I've had my fill. I did a little bit Instacart shopping, all right? That's it. I did a tiny bit, and now I'm good. I was itching to go online. I was itching to have you join me live. Back to our game, food delivery. So, yeah, guys, I drove a little bit of Instacart, got to taste a few shops, and now I just went online. Let's see what we get here. Welcome in. It'll probably take you a second because I just went live randomly, but man, what's up? Hey, Ryan, how's it going, guys? Yeah, I did as much Instacart as I could take, and then I'm like, I gotta go live. I wanna work on my regular apps, and here we are. So the Instacart video is gonna come out tomorrow. Let's make some money on like a DoorDash and stuff. Now, I just went online from where the Instacart one finished, so I'm not in like the best zone. So we're gonna have to contend with that. Hey, Ryan, Cindy, Jay, what's going on, guys? Welcome in. So right now I'm kind of driving back into my zone. Like I'm online. Well, I'm not no quotes. I'm actually online. So I'm online, but like, I'm not really looking to drive in this zone. I'm just kind of driving back to the city right now. Hey, Scooter, what's up? So here's a little sneak peek of Instacart for tomorrow, okay? I did three shops. And they went fine enough. One was 9 items, the one I just dropped off. And then another one was 22 items. Here's an offer. 10 for 10. No. So, the shopping was fine. I had some substitutions. Generally, it was okay. Hey, Steven, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Say hello. Where are you watching from? I'm just summarizing because I did a few Instacart shops today. So I did 3. And they were fine. You'll see the pay and stuff tomorrow. I don't want to give away all the details, obviously. But, like, as an unranked shopper, it was okay. It wasn't bad. Now, keep in mind, it's going to get exponentially better, at least from what we've seen, if you're a ranked shopper. That's number 1. Number 2, there's certain days where people tend to like put their grocery orders in. Sunday is a big grocery shopping day. We're coming back into the city, guys. The sun is about set. It's hitting the buildings downtown. Okay, this guy's pulling out. Love to see it. Right in front of another car. I think this car is turning now. Yeah, he's turning. Okay. Oh, I wish you could see it. It looks very nice. I'm going to upgrade this phone so you can get a better back camera. What's up, Starla? Roker, welcome in. Chelsea, what's up? So, I got my fill. That video's tomorrow, and then right now we're gonna drive food delivery. Okay, it feels good to be back online with my staple apps. What is this one? 12 for 17 now. We'll be back to downtown in like 5 minutes. I'm not too far away. 5 for 7, no way. How's my day treating me? It's been a good day. It's been a really good day. Thanks for popping in here. There's a Subaru with a huge spoiler. I gotta show you this. Look at this speed demon right here. Look at that. On a little Subaru. Look at that. My back camera is broken, like I mentioned. That's why it shifts. I'm going to get a new iPhone to stream so you can actually see when I flip the camera. No, my day's been good. Thanks for asking. Cindy watching from Greenville, North Carolina. Welcome. Oh, it's going to feel good, guys. Let's get a regular order and we'll be off to the races, okay? I appreciate 42 of you jumping in here. So I'm in Pittsburgh. My name's Mike. If you happen to find me on the recommended streams as you're scrolling, grab some snacks, grab some drinks. I've already done Instacart for about an hour and a half or so, but we're going to do food delivery for at least another 3. Let's go another 3 hours. Settle on in. Anthony, what's up? So I'm online multi-apping. Let me go online with Grubhub because I didn't go online with Grubhub yet. I'm just going to stop up here in Station Square. I don't need to get any closer than that. 9 for 14. Woo. What's good? Just trying to make money. Jay, welcome back in. Hello, hello. If you're just joining, I did 3 Instacart shops. That's going to be a video for the old reliable. So I think I'm going to go for at least not 4. Hey, Smash, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. You know what? You know what I could do? Money is good. That's right. 9 for 5. Nah, I'll park. I'll park over here in Station Square. Six for 9. No. You're new to Dashing Toya. Well, welcome in. We have a lot of tips and videos here for you to watch. Uh, 10 for 5.6. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can get a little bit better than that. Oh, I wish you could see this. Here. We're coming right into that. Look at that. Downtown. Look at that. The point. My camera is broken. I'm sorry. We're going to improve that camera here in a bit. Mighty Sith Lord, welcome back. All right, let's park somewhere over here. I need to find a bathroom eventually, but if we're doing food delivery, I'll find a bathroom in a restaurant. Thank you for the live reacts. Tap that little heart. You can send any of those little emotes that pop up. Those are live reacts. And YouTube loves it. All right, we arrived into Station Square, so we should be getting off us here any second. There's a lot of hot spots. 9 for 3. Now we can do a little bit better. How long today? I think I'm going to go for 3 or 4 hours. I just did 3 Instacart shops for a video. I'm going to park over here somewhere, though. Hey, Mezzy, welcome in. I think I'm going to park. I could park at the hotel. That should be fine. Let's not get a copyright on my music. Why is my music playing? I didn't hit play. Oh, here's an offer. 5 for 4. No, let's decline that. You know what I'm going to do? No, I'm going to wait over here by the apartments. 13 for 15. No. Yeah, my podcasts aren't even open. It wants to play some music. We can't. Not right now. See, it's going to play my music again. 10 for 8. No. 7 for 2.8. No. We'll stop right here, guys. We'll stop right up here. Get an offer. There it goes. Now the music. No! Why is it playing my podcasts? Interesting. I don't even have it open. What if I open it and then I close it again? Because I want you to hear the sounds from the apps, but it's whatever. All right, let's park. Okay, everyone. Instacart video is going up tomorrow, Scott. We are online with all of the apps, Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats. I just did a few shops on Instacart, and yes, that video is coming out tomorrow. It's a little slow. Oh, you know what? I gotta end the dash because I'm now in a different zone. So let me go to on this zone, the downtown zone, and we'll dash there. Perfect. That'll be better. Boom, done. Watching gig apps have been pretty terrible. Which ones you typically work on? It's been decent here. 7 for 8.6. No. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Here's one. Why is my volume so low? What is going on today? 24 for 17.9. No. Thank you for sending those live reacts. I promise you we'll get an offer here shortly. There's 54 of us in here and only 15 likes. That's true. If you can double tap the live to like the stream or like it on your respective device. There's the volume. 4 for 3.4. No. Hey, what's up, Mockingjay? Come on, guys. Now it's all right. There's the volume. I think they sent it again. 26.50 for 19.7. Yeah, they sent that offer again. Like that's nowhere close to where I want it to be for acceptable. No. 12, 5.6. What's up, Jerry? Hey, Jay, welcome in. Thank you for 30 likes. I usually don't start down here in Station Square, so. But again, I was up there in McKees Rocks finishing that Instacart, so I went online from up there. So come on, guys. Give me something. I need to use the bathroom anyway. Hey, Ilya, welcome back. Christine, welcome in. Hello. Anthony, I just went online, so we'll see. I'm watching most of your vids. About time I joined live. It is about time. Welcome in. Although we're still waiting for our first offer. A lot of double offers lately and rejecting. Yeah, if it doesn't make sense, keep rejecting it. Come on. Come on. I mean, I could hop across the bridge to go actually into the zone. But I'm literally close enough that it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, I know Mockingjay. I could, well, to be honest with you, I don't know if I should say it. I mean, it's not like I really hide it in the videos. Yeah. You seem like trustworthy people, right? Right? You're trustworthy people, right? No, these are my apartments. I've never really hid where I live in my screenshots and stuff. Not like I really care. Please be normal, but I could just run inside here and go to the bathroom. I might just do that real quick. Do we care if I run in real quick to use the bathroom? Just go in the lobby bathroom real quick. I mean, if I get a restaurant order, it's gonna have a bathroom anyway. But I can run inside real quick. Yeah, give me a second. Actually, I can. Let me pull a little closer. Might as well. Now, when I buy a house, I might be a little bit, not give you my exact house address, but I've never really hid where I live with my apartments because I assume you all are normal people. Okay, I'm trusting you, and I did that all the way back in San Diego too. So, all right, yeah, let me run inside real quick. I'm gonna keep looking for offers. Okay. The sunset is crazy. Nothing yet. Well, that was the right call. I haven't gotten anything yet. No, the blinker sounds are good. Should I go across the bridge into the zone? I'm literally like 100 yards, 200 yards from the zone. It should not matter that much. DoorDash should still send you offers if you're like right across the bridge from the zone. And then Uber Eats is like not sending me much of anything either. That took forever. Well, I gotta walk inside. I gotta go to where the bathroom thing is in the lobby. It takes a minute. 13 for 6.3. I mean, that's fine. Let's go in a bit north. Nah. Cross the bridge. Where would I stop though? I mean, I could stop downtown. Yeah. Yeah, 13 for like 6.3. It's not bad. That was a Fox pizza 7 for 8. Come on, guys. No, one of the blinkers is working. I mean, let me check. No, it's working. It's working. Any peak pay? No. DoorDash is not giving any peak pay in a minute. No, no, I want a little bit better than that. Do your walk around here? Fine. Let me check the blinkers. Hand emojis in the chat. You know, we already came down from McKee's Rocks. We've been sitting around for a minute. It's not a huge. My blinkers are fine, by the way, all of them. Sometimes the one does go out, like I get the notification, but then it works. So don't look at the apartment, okay? I mean, you know better. Anyway, I accepted a Burger King. It's not insane. Oh, I got the green light. Nice. You know that Burger King that I've been to before, the one on the south side? Just to get something. So this is $8.15, 3.2. So it's a good dollars to mile ratio. The cash flow just isn't huge. I'm hoping I can get an add-on on the way there. So we'll see. Let me film this, okay? Apartments are expensive. Correct? Stream, watch the videos, and subscribe if you're interested in making money. Because yes, things are expensive nowadays. And this is all I do here. It puts food on the table. So if you want me to have dinner, please do those things. Look at that ultimate like sympathy card, right? All right, we're filming. Here we go. All right, here we go. So I just finished 3 Instacart shops, not bragging. Tested for you. You might have seen that video. I'll leave it linked down below. Watch it after this one. And I wanted to go back to where I felt loved, okay? Back to the old reliable of my food delivery apps. And this is all I do. I help you make money in different side hustles. I came down from the zone. I was sitting around for a little bit. Nothing on the way back. I got this one. It's $8.15. Not wonderful. But it's... They just opened and closed their door while they were moving. And I think that was the passenger door, not even the driver's side. What is going on? Now, here's what I wanted. I wanted an add-on, but this is comical. $2.70 add-on for 6.2 miles. No way. We want $1.75 paid up per mile, ideally $2 to $3 plus. So I'm fishing for an add-on, but this isn't that bad. Dollars to mile wise, the cash flow I just wish it was a little bit higher. So join me testing our staple food delivery apps. But yes, I do other niches as well. Okay, I've done rideshare. I've done them all. So let's see if we can get maybe an add-on better than $2 some and see how much money we can make tonight. Sweet. Hey, Bobby, welcome back. Yeah, so we got a Burger King, $8 some. Really? The mic died again? Guys, it's time I just buy that new mic, I tell you. I just need to buy the mic. Stop making excuses. Buy the mic. So yeah, we're going to this Burger King that I've been to quite a bit. Oh, I'm talking to the camera, Mookie. So I'm filming the regular content for the channel. I have a camera over here. So I'm filming the regular content. Then I'm back to you fine people. We're looking very nice this evening. You working out? That diet working for you? You look very, very spry today. Here's another add-on. $2.28, 4.7 miles, guys. No. Anyway, yes, now I talked to you in the live chat. Burger King in the south side. It's right up here. It should be ready soon. Again, my whole goal, hopefully I can get an add-on. I can still get an add-on, we'll see. Finally accepted a Spark. Nice. Over a year of waiting, Chris. Nice. Let us know how it goes. What marketplace are you in? Hey, Mockingjay. If you can read this, you don't need glasses. Celebrating 3 months of channel membership. One of our channel moderators as well. If you want to be considered for moderator status, getting access to badges, emotes, behind-the-scenes content, and more. Click or tap the join button down below. If you're on mobile, you might have to go hunting for it on the channel page or something. Yeah, like Jade said, the image is mirrored. I don't do it. YouTube does it. So, yeah, interesting you got accepted to Spark. I think you're going to like it. There's no guarantee, though, guys. That's why I tell you to multi-app, you know. Yeah. Thanks for the 3-month membership. And I am going to be doing some more members-only content. My most unfiltered takes, more predictions for future gig work and behind-the-scenes stuff on the channel, all that, for members only. So now is the best time to join as a channel member. We have, I think, a record number of channel members as well. So now is the time. I'm going to lean into it more and provide you even more value. Be right back. Ready instantly. Great. Pumped about that. It smells great. Burger King smelling good. And I'm kind of hungry. Actually, you know what? I need to check off the recent shift here. I can buy fast food after 10 shifts. We are now at 8. I can get some fast food after the shift, after 10 shifts. Because we're trying to be smart with our money, you know? So we're trying to spread it out. Hey, Magic Tricks, welcome in. Dodge, welcome in. Hello. Hassan, we can't do that. That's not my food, my friend. Yeah, Toya, YouTube flips the image, so it looks like I'm on the other side of the car. I don't do it. That's what YouTube does for some reason. It's annoying. Hey, American Girl, welcome back in. Hello, all. If you're just joining, I did some Instacart shops earlier for a video tomorrow. I loved every minute of it. I was so giddy that I was shopping for Instacart. I'm like, boy, this is so fun. Figuring out substitutions and stuff. Now we're focused. Now we're locked in, guys, okay? Now we're locked in. What's with the traffic? Leave a door. Nice. See, this is what I like about food delivery. I pick it up, give me the bag, I'll drop it off at the door, and I'm on to the next assignment that's going to make me money. But hey, there's multiple ways to do this stuff. I think our chat's lagging again. Is it? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Our chat's lagging again. So I can see your chat on the replay. I can't see it on my streaming phone. Love to see it. Toya says, how long I've been doing this? Like in general? In general, 10 years. I mean, tonight I've been driving for like 2 hours or so. Are there certain restaurants you hate going to? See, yeah, I can see your comments here, but I can't see it on the other phone. It always does that. Wendy's, Taco Bell, McDonald's drive-through only, late night when that's the only option, maybe. But sometimes the drive-through is not that bad. Oh, here's an offer. Oh, I can't take this. I can't take this because I'm finishing the order. I still got 5 minutes on Uber. No, I can't believe I didn't go offline on DoorDash. That's funny. All right, so let's go offline. Pause the dash. Okay, there we go. Now we're set. Now your chat's back. Ugh. Spark is declining. Ridiculous. Why? So you're making better money on Spark. Now it's slowing down for you? I mean, I think some people are the opposite. Like Spark is on fire for them. So let me know what you're seeing. Same. Interesting. Yeah, SB Mom says Wingstop. I don't even hate Wingstop. I don't, like, they used to be worse for me, I feel like. I know a lot of this is anecdotal, but Wingstop has not been that bad. And I've been to several locations. Edgewood, Shady Side. Not like you know where that's at, but, I don't know that marketplace, but I would start to look at, like, how big is everything? Where's everything at? See if you can find any tips online. Watching from the Bronx. Son and Dad, welcome in. Why does this Burger King smell so good, guys? Huh? I have not eaten in a minute, guys. I'm not supposed to get fast food. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate the kind words, saying they love the channel. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we have the Instacart video tomorrow. We have another reaction video on Saturday. It depends. I got some plans, so I might be a little busy. But if the next order will be the Instacart video, and then one of those videos like gig economy is collapsing series, and then this video, and then probably a first shift video. So yeah, we're looking good on the content coming up here. Restaurants where I know there will be a wait, I raise my standards to at least $3 a mile. It's not a bad idea, says Mockingjay. We're on the top of the hill by Mount Oliver, which means GoPuff is right in front of me, by the way. Yeah, if I feel like it's going to be a problem restaurant, sometimes I do that with McDonald's. If it's a McDonald's, I'm like, all right, guys, you better pay pretty good. And especially if I know it's going to be drive-through only. Like we have a Taco Bell by the stadium in the north side. Forget it. If that one is late at night, and combine that if it's the weekend, I need more and more pay. If it's late hours, drive-through only. If it's late hours and the weekend, I need even more pay to go to that Taco Bell. But usually it's pretty good. I wish you could get $3 a mile. No, I know. I mean, $3 a mile is stellar. So you got to have a combination of luck and a good marketplace. All right, our customer is coming up here. Really got to look at that GPS because you got to turn here, then I got to turn down here. All right, cool. They're on that side. All right, got it. Yeah, the North Side Taco Bell. No, I've been there a good amount of times too. And I'll be honest, guys, we might get some food tonight because I've not eaten in a minute. So, hey, I do have to eat. That's more of a requirement than or a little shift goal. Where is Whataburger? In Texas, not here. That'd be cool. That'd be a little Whataburger. Yeah, not here in Pittsburgh, though. Okay, we're back online, guys. We are back online, multi-apping. Let's go. Here we go. I'm just going to pull over here. I'm going to pull over right here. So the reason I'm doing this is I don't want to drive any empty miles without an assignment. 7 for 6? No. So that's all I do. I finish an offer. I drive a half a block down the road and I park. Now, if I'm really out of zone, I got to consider that as well. What's up, Lo? How's it going? Your declines are high? Yeah. Hey, Joel. Hey, guys, what do we think about that new last $100 thing on DoorDash? So in your acceptance rate, they show you the exact breakdown of your last 100 offers. That's pretty cool because a lot of us have been asking about that for years. It's pretty interesting that they're finally showing us that, the exact breakdown. Pretty nice. Yeah. Magic Tricks. They just announced it, like, or at least for me. So your Dasher app, go into your acceptance rate. It shows you the like per offer breakdown. It'll say McDonald's declined, so and so accepted, so and so declined, accepted. Thanks, son and dad, watching daily. Appreciate that. All right, guys. So we're out of the zone now, guys. Come on, give me something here. Juice, you haven't turned on DoorDash in 3 weeks. So yeah, SB. To drive to the adjacent big city and work there, maybe. I just say the longer you're going to commute, the longer you better stay there. Because I don't want you to commute an hour in and stay there for 2 hours. Because you got that drive back. 11 for 10, no. Let me turn on skip card as well. 10 for 10, no. All right, we're online with Skip Card as well. $17 for 15, no. You DoorDash, Joel, nice. 0 since Sunday. Oh, your AR. BB, I love that they show me when something will fall if my rating will finally, guys. You know, we've been saying like, oh, this should not affect my AR. My AR went down when it shouldn't. So now you can see literally your last 100 exception declines and the order that it was as well. Hey, Shane, welcome in. Hey, Adam. Come on, guys. Come on, give me something. I don't want to wait I don't want to wait 3 minutes. Like I want offers constantly. Is Spark good? Yeah. Yeah, Spark's good. $2 for 2 miles, guys, on a trip radar. Come on. Thanks, Shane. Sending the good luck via chat. You just finished Uber Eats right now, Peter. How was it? Come on, guys. It's Thursday. It's a pretty good day of the week too. Come on, give me something. I know it's busy enough. What are we doing? Trip radar can sometimes be good. Sometimes. Okay, it just went offline on DoorDash. Wonderful. Oh yeah, because I could. No, that was weird. It should not have put me offline. 11 for 15. No. I am out of the zone on DoorDash. But still, I'm decently close enough. I should still get offers. Wow. 3 for 3 on Uber Eats Trip Radar. Wow. $35 tip in the app plus $20 cash tip. That's insane. Yeah, when you're moving, it feels like you get offers. If I don't get something here shortly, I'll try to drive back into the zone. 11 for 7.8 now. Come on, guys. Come on. $7 1 mile. It's not bad. I want a little bit more cash flow than that. Sorry, I feel like there's. Okay, there we go. 11 for 7. It's a positioning offer, though. That is a positioning offer. Oh, someone else matched with it. No, that was okay. It was 11 for 7, but it was going right back into the city, so it would have been good for positioning. Highest tip was 37 on Uber Eats. I think most of us, you'll get a $20 tip, and then like some people will go nuts and give you 30, 40, $50. Here's some people. They all have little matching backpacks. I wonder what that is. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Yeah, some people watch and dash as well. Come on, guys, come on. We're being stealthy right now. And then one faint light from the church across the street started flickering. Come on. Should I go like offline in the downtown zone and try to dash in this zone? I shouldn't have to. I should still get offers. Tip in the app and cash in person. Nice. Oh yeah, the movie. Wow, 18 for 15. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Your app's open too, but you're getting nothing. I mean, all right, let's I guess we'll drive back into the zone. 10 for 7. We could drive a little bit, I guess. We could drive down the hill. I don't think I'm too far away. I mean, I am out of the zone, but I'm not that far out of the zone. It's right across the bridge. I can get back into the zone in maybe 5 minutes. Here's 4 for 1. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. I don't like sitting around like this. Come on. Granted, if I was in the heart of the city, we should be nonstop tonight. We'll have to make our way over there. All right, another minute. We'll start driving back, at least into Southside or something. I'm in Pittsburgh, Joel. I'm in Pittsburgh. Yep. Clocked. Pittsburgh. I'm in the Southside slopes specifically. Come on. Come on, guys. All right, let's move. What's the average peak pay? It used to be like $2, but now I'm not even seeing peak pay, which is discouraging. Let's keep it related to the gig work, Claude. Okay. Redondo Beach, nice. Yeah, Chris, we're multi-apping. Usually sit in a Walgreens parking lot. 10 for 10 again. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm on roadie. They need to fix my account still. Let's see if DoorDash gives me something when I start moving, because DoorDash is giving me like nothing. I shouldn't have to switch the zone. What's the furthest I'll drive? I mean, right now I'm probably just going to drive 4 minutes away, if that. I want to minimize my driving. I really don't want to have to drive, but we're not getting anything, so I'm going to try to get a little bit closer. 9 for 6, no, on a trip radar. We're just going to go back down the hill just to get a little bit closer. Uber Eats is better than DoorDash? Maybe. Yeah, it kind of depends. I mean, Uber Eats has been picking up for me, which I like. 11 for 4, but it's on a stack. I want better than that. Grubhub's decent. It's just not as busy, you know. You don't get like one-off offers on Grubhub. You should still have Grubhub. It's free. I mean, just have it to have options. You never know. Okay, we're not in a bad area. We're not in a bad area. We're gonna pop right down this hill. It'll put us a little bit closer to the city. You hate stack? Yeah, some people don't like stacked orders. I mean, I like stacked orders. Is it the base pay thing? Like you only get one base pay or what? All right, back down the hill. Hopefully we'll get something here, guys. Come on. Come on. 7 for 9. Jeez. 6 for 6, no. You know what? I might just hop across the bridge. Might as well. So we actually get into the zone on DoorDash. 4 for 3, no. By the way, when I'm saying that, I'm saying $4 for 3 miles, just so you know. 10 for 10. Wow. Come on. I can't. Altoona? Yeah. Sorry, I can't read all of your comments. Navigating. Come on, guys. Give me something. Eight for 5.8. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll go across the Smithfield Street Bridge. We'll stop downtown. I don't want to drive any more than that. I don't want to have to drive into Oakland or anything. We'll just go right across the bridge. We'll stop. 10 for 7, no. Because once I cross that bridge, I get the zone on DoorDash. We'll see if that helps us out. I don't want to have to do this, but we're not getting anything, so. 8. Oh, 8 for 8. Man, this is rough. Hey, Stacy, welcome in. Here's a DoorDash. 15 for 11. Nope. Yeah, it's the base pay. I get it. Yeah, stack orders, you only get one base pay. 9 for 6, no. Do you have any idea what? How many people do there? $10 for 9, no. Wow. Oh, it's been what, 15 minutes since we finished that delivery? You felt that pothole, right? No, yeah, I saw that, Chris. 15 for 15. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. Over 100 on this Thursday. Pittsburgh, driving on different gig apps. If you haven't done so already, double tap the screen to like the stream or like it on your respective device. Consider sharing this with someone who does gig work. And check out our ShiftMate app for iOS. It's going to get a huge update in the coming weeks. So stay tuned. Make sure you download that to track and optimize your earnings. That is ShiftMate, M-A-T-E, on the Apple App Store. Yeah, I'm just declining all this stuff. Welcome in, Vin. Wow. 6 for 5.1. Come on, guys. Hey, Vad, welcome in. So once I go across, it's not much of anything right now. Don't accept all orders? No, we don't want to accept all orders. 17 for 11, no. Rough Thursday. 13 for 13. Why am I only getting dollar a mile offers? It's a rough Thursday so far. But once I cross this bridge, it's all going to change, right? Right. He can't turn left there. What is he doing? I hope he's not trying to turn left there. 100 in the chat. I know. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, well, it's better to make some money than no money. I agree, but yeah, we're going to cross the bridge right here. I'm in Station Square, Smithfield Street Bridge. Once I cross, it'll be back in the zone on DoorDash. Here we go. So maybe I'll get better offers. And we are, come on, half us, come on. And we are, come on, DoorDash. Come on, DoorDash. Back in the zone. You have arrived. Yes, we have, with no offers. 12 for 9.7, no. 18 for 11, no. Grubhub got you waitlisted? Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Jeez. The Market Square Mon? I'm not sure what Mon Night is. I'm familiar with Market Square. The newly renovated Market Square? I'm going to stop right up here, guys. We're at a Pizza Fiesta where we had all that drama happen with the police. I'm going to stop right here because I like it because there's a pizza shop and it's right across the street. So it makes it really convenient. 14 for 11, no. Well, there's really no parking because there's another guy sitting here, but I'm gonna stop right here for now. 18 for 11 miles, yeah, pretty much. There's a few pizza places here that I can pick up from. We'll see though. There's a guy in front of me, looks like a driver. He's got a dash cam. There's a car behind me that really looks like a driver. All right, let's take this one. I took it at the last second, as you heard, just to get something, just to get something. It's going out of the zone quite a bit, but hey, we've gotten nothing so far. So it's gonna take me out of the zone. It's gonna take me about 20 some minutes out of the zone, but that's going south to Dormont. We've had some luck out there though, so let's do it. We're going to Genoa Pizza Pit. There's a lot of drivers, I can tell. I think this lady in front of me is a driver too. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm going to go around you because you don't. Yeah, where are you going, guys? So the one that I took, this is 1208 for 5.4 miles. 1208, 5.4 miles. Again, it's completely south. But hey, we've been out there before in the Dormont. It's gonna take me maybe not 20 minutes. It'll be about 12 to 13 minutes out of the city, which isn't like the worst. We're saturated. Could just be one of those nights. How can you tell a driver? That's a good question, Michael. Well, I've been doing this stuff for a while. I feel like I can tell who's like certain vehicles and then certain ways of driving. And then if you see a phone mounted, forget it. Or if you see a dash cam, they're definitely a driver if you see one of those things. Okay. All right, here we are. Genoa. They're decently fast, but they can be busy. So let's do this pickup. And then, yeah, we're going to go completely south of the city, guys. Is this pizza? What is this? Yeah, it's a pizza. 14-inch pizza. I don't know which bag I need. I'm just going to go in there. 14-inch pizza. That's the pizza bag, which I figured. 12-inch pizza is usually the biggest you can fit in the hot and cold bags. All right, 13 minutes to the customer. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Some people just like scam to try to get free food. It's dumb. All right, we're going. Let's see, Parkway. Got it. Yeah, what did you said? Genoa's not even that good. That's funny. I never know who to believe because like all these pizza places have like decent ratings on Google. I think I've ordered from Genoa before. I think my brother actually prefers Genoa. 32 for 40 miles there on a package delivery. No way. Okay. Drunk Mop. It's a creative name. Thanks for being here. Your thoughts? I'm the only dasher in my zone. Should I wait for flash offers and take care of my regulars? It's a good question. And again, I appreciate that $5 super chat. If you guys can like Mop's Super, you can like it right there. Thank you and thank you for the live reacts. Okay, so if you know you're one of the few dashers in the zone, probably because you're in a smaller marketplace. Oh, that's so tricky because yes, you can wait for flash offers. You can get that additional pay. I just want to make sure you're not gaming the system because I'm telling you, like DoorDash is going to notice eventually, oh, he's going online or she, you're going online, you're taking a flash offer and then you go offline. And then we send them another flash offer, they take it and then they go offline. And then we send them another flash offer, they take it and they go offline. I'm just saying, like I know eventually or something's going to be like, they're just going offline and we're not going to send them flash offers. I don't know for sure. You know, I don't know their algorithm. Obviously, in the terms of service, it also says you're not going to like manipulate or game the system. And I forget the exact verbiage, but it says that in the TOS, like you won't manipulate the system. And if you do that in offline, flash offer, offline, flash offer, eventually it might be seen as manipulating the system because that is not a normal way to dash. You're taking advantage of flash offers. I'm just letting you know, it's certainly helpful to get the flash offer, but don't do it too much. All right, hold on. I gotta get on the highway here. This is tricky. Can I go now after this guy? This Passat's not that fast, so I gotta be careful. After this guy, we're good. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check where am I going. That's okay. Good. Got it. All right. Now I see where we're going. Got it. Let the 18-wheeler over. He's trying to move over. Let him in, folks. Well, I generally know the TOS. I don't know it word for word. I just remember that it says, you're not going to manipulate the system. If I buffer, if I lose connection, let me know. I'll refresh it because we're going through the tunnels, as you can see, okay? Have I seen the latest overall Dasher rating? I have not. What have they changed? What's new about it? Because all I'm aware of is the initial, like, iteration of it, you know? What is he holding? That person's holding some kind of device in their hand. It's not a phone. That's weird. It might be a vape or something. I don't know. It looks like a detonator. Like a little stick with a screen on it or something. All right. Let me move over. Again, I go up Banksville. So let me squeeze over here. And then we'll move over one more time like that. Obviously, hello. I can't really look at you when I'm on the parkway. Hello, hello. Thanks for being here. But we're jumping right off the parkway. We're right here because we're going on Banksville. Uh-huh. Hey, Toya. Exactly what I was thinking. Oh, that person does not know where they're going. Oh, they just stopped in the middle of the road. That's a good way to get rear-ended. Luckily, no one was behind them. Keep your eyes on the road. No, I know. I've driven these roads for decades. I got you. Decades? If I'm 38 and I've been 16, then I've been driving for 22 years. 22, 21, 20, 19. Maybe, not quite, because I was in San Diego for 3.5 years. So driving these streets, technically not 19 years maybe. You get the point. I'm fact-checking myself for you. I'm making sure you only get pure clarity on this channel. You started dashing about a month ago, and you've been watching the videos and taught you a lot. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Marceline, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, guys. Last 30-day orders is worth 20 points. Oh, yeah, because it shows you your lifetime, but it shows orders in the last 30 days. Interesting. I'll have to get some screenshots on Reddit or something, or if you want to send over some screenshots, feel free. Be careful, people are dangerous. Thanks. It's just me though. There's no one behind me. And again, I'm familiar with the roads. Thank you. I know. Safety's number one. I try to keep my space between myself and other drivers. Oh, we missed the lights. I could have gone for it, but my instinct said no. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. This isn't that long of a light. It's fine. Hey, Jack. So nothing that I've heard of, like lower AR does not mean lower order volume or average pay. No. So you can have a single digit AR. It's not going to influence the type of order you get, either in volume or pay. No. And frankly, I don't even think they're allowed to do that because that would breach independent contractor status, possibly. I'm not an attorney, but they cannot control to that degree, to my understanding, as an independent contractor. Hey, Giselle, welcome in. What's the dollar goal for tonight? As much money as we can make. Ideally, $100 plus. We're going to drive until maybe 11:30, 12 a.m., something like that. I do need to get some food. I haven't eaten. I don't even know when's the last time I ate. When did I eat last? When did I eat last? Wow, it's been a minute. So I'm going to have to get some food, which is going to cut into it. Thanks, Drunk Mop, with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Stay safe. Thank you so much. What percentage are you typically at? I've been hovering around single digits acceptance rate on both apps, Uber Eats and DoorDash, that is. But I have been as high as like 20-some%. It just kind of depends how the app's running. If I hit a hot streak, stuff like that. Like, think about this. If there's bonus pay, if there's peak pay, it'll make more offers acceptable. So my AR would be higher in those circumstances. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Leave a door. Nice. Nice. Will do. For some reason, guys, I am craving pizza. It's probably the smell. I typically don't eat a lot of pizza. I'm kind of craving some pizza, We'll stop eventually. Hopefully for no longer than 30 minutes, okay? I mean, Taco Bell is always good, too. It's complete junk, but, Taco Bell kind of hits when you're driving. It's probably because it's convenient. I can hold it. It's a burrito. I can't get above 10% AR. No, I get that. Magic. Do what makes you the most money, It's okay. 10 for 17. No, decline that. Love Taco Bell. Well, in moderation. I do like Taco Bell in moderation. Certainly. For sure. I've been having good workouts, so we'll keep that going. Get good workouts, burn off the Taco Bell, right? And then the delivery work is good to get your steps in. We don't. Let's not ignore that. Taco Bell's increasing their prices, right? It seems like a lot of fast food places are too expensive for what they are. Fast food. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. Right here, these little hearts that are going. If you tap that heart down there, and you tap any of those little emotes that pop up, those are called live reacts. YouTube likes it. Just another way for you to react live. There you go. Peach mango iced tea. That does sound good. Yeah, we're gonna need some food pretty soon. I'm pretty hungry. But let's do this delivery first. 3 minutes away. Contact lists. 5 for 8.3. No way. You've been on Instacart waitlist for 2 years. You might want to reach out to support. Make sure everything's cool there. Like, hey, I've been on the 2 years. Can I double check them on the wait list still? Or something like that. And 2 years, I would. They're probably not going to be able to tell you, but I'm just saying, it doesn't hurt to check. Baja Midnight, dirty stuff. You guys like the dirty sodas? Who likes the dirty sodas with the cream? That's not fried. That's going to sit so bad in my stomach. Who likes that? Do you guys like the dirty or cream sodas? That would completely not sit well for me. Baja Blast Midnight is very good, though. You're on Grubhub, or you like Grubhub? Mom and Dad, it's all good. It's all good. We are on Grubhub, by the way. We are tapping with it. I don't know if there's a Taco Bell near me, but I would be so down for a Taco Bell after this order. If there's one near me. It's right up here. Right up and over the bend. Oh, there it is. Okay. As long as we're not right at the peak of the bend, because that's kind of bad for visibility. All right. Oh, oh. Roberto, you asking about my credit score? It's random. Gas. All right, hold on. Let's see where's the nearest Taco Bell. I don't think it's close. I don't even know where we're at. Taco Bell. Oh, there's one. How far away is that though? 5 minutes away. Let's go. All right. Well, here's the deal. I'm driving to Taco Bell. If I get an offer before, we'll take it. If I don't, we're gonna take a meal break, which is on me because I have not eaten. Otherwise, I would not do this because I want to make money, not spend money. But I would be ravenous if I did not get some food right now. So, what's my mother's maiden name, right? What's my credit card number? I mean, like credit score, I don't really care. It's like, you know, I'm at like 680. That's strong. That's strong. How's your portfolio, Greg? That's strong to moderately strong. What movie is that from? Oh, you know how the market is, Greg, right? How's your portfolio? Strong to moderately strong. Yeah. See, you know what I'm talking about. Three minutes away. Look, part of me, if we get an offer that's really good, part of me is gonna be so bummed I don't get this Taco Bell right now. 6 for 8.3. No, we can decline that one. I only want to take a break for 30 minutes max. So when your work gives you a 30-minute lunch and you're like, oh my gosh, 30-minute lunch. By the time I heat up my food and I sit down to eat it, I've already killed 12 minutes. I don't want to take too much time for this short break, I should say. We're going to get it. 30 minutes is the goal. Very nice neighborhood. Where are we? Back set houses. These are not. Where are we? Where are we? Where am I guess, yeah. I guess I'm kind of still near Dormont. All right. Hey, Funky. Welcome in. Hey, Zachary. Hello. Yep, we're still online. Still looking for offers here. Yep, still online. All right, guys, I'm committing. I'm going to commit. We're going to go offline. I'm going to pause the dash. 35 minutes to pause the dash. There's a good gauge. It's going to take me 5 minutes to get there and order. Then I'll have 30 minutes to eat. And then by the time the timer is running out, we'll see if I can resume the dash or shortly after it. Oh, you know what? Here's a get-go. Oh my gosh, gas is crazy. I need gas as well. I might as well. I'm here to get-go. All right, let me get gas first because the Taco Bell is right in front of it. So let me stop real quick. Let's fill up. Gas is $4.88. Actually, it was $4.99, so it did come down slightly. All right, give me a second here. Actually, I can bring you with me. I'll bring you with me. Is there... Great, I gotta gotta put the physical card in. Okay, great. Gotta put the physical card in. Okay. All right. It's flipped. I know. It's not me. It's YouTube. What are our guesses? It's my back camera's broken. It's 488. That is a super fast pump, by the way. It's already at 6.5 gallons. It's already at $33. Man. Oh wait, I didn't use the Crimson card. No, I forgot the Crimson card. Oh, I could stop the pump now and do the rest with the Crimson card. Man, the 10% cash back. Darn. All right, well, I lost out on $6 or whatever this is going to be. I completely forgot about the Crimson card. Yep, $6.80. I would have gotten cash back there. 10% back on the Crimson. $6.80. Oh well. I didn't even think about it. Well, I don't know if I have my physical Crimson card though, because I don't think that had RFID. Wait, do I? I think I put my Crimson card in my the other wallet. Yeah, here it is. Yep, I do have it. Wait, okay. Yep, I could have used the Crimson card. Ugh. 10% back until June. That was my chance. Could have got $6 back. Whatever. What's up? Hey, Heath, welcome in. I don't know what you're talking about, Steven. All right, let's go get some Taco Bell real quick. Why am I getting Taco Bell? Because I haven't eaten today much at all. So pack your own food. Don't spend money. But every now and then, you know. Because Taco Bell is literally right here. Let's go. All right, what should we get? Do they still have quesadillas or no? There's a Wendy's too. All right. Hey, Jen. Jen, I'm getting food right now because I haven't eaten. So, yeah, that's about it. Hold on, let me check what they got. We'll do some burritos. Don't judge me. It's going to be a lot of food. All right.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn rewards points?
No.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, you can order whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm going to do one grilled cheese beef burrito. I'll do one chicken quesadilla and a Doritos Locos Taco Supreme.
Okay.
And just a large Baja Blast Midnight.
Large Baja Blast?
Midnight. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that everything?
That'll be it.
Does everything look correct?
Yes.
Is this run for Taco College on?
No thanks.
Your total is $21.25.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
21 bucks. Fast food's getting expensive, isn't it, guys? I could use my Crimson card to pay for this. You know what? I will. If they have tap to pay, I'll use my Crimson card because I have money sitting on the Crimson card. So, like, you know, it stays in the Crimson account. It won't come from my PNC account. So we'll do that. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. There's a lot of other options. Oh, I don't know if there'll be leftovers. Cinnamon twist. I was thinking about the cheesy fiesta potatoes. I was thinking about getting a Mexican pizza so I'd have leftovers. But I'm gonna meal prep tomorrow. I gotta go get groceries and stuff like that. I know the $9 Lux box. I know, right? You're making me worry. Did I take my card out at the pump? Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I wanted the quesarito. They don't have it anymore. Hey, Joshua, welcome in. I'm in line at Taco Bell because I haven't eaten today. Well, we're going to make this quick, though. But it's literally been since, like, this early afternoon when I ate, so. Hey, welcome in, Chris. We're about to do a little bang food review. All right, guys. So we got I didn't have enough time to get creative, so I just went with my staples. I got a beef grilled cheese burrito, which is a little heavy. I got a Doritos Loco taco because I was just kind of feeling it. I usually don't get tacos, and then I got a quesadilla. I know, John. I know it's not the best food, but there's a Wendy's there, and I think there's a few other spots. But you know, I was kind of feeling it. All right, hold on. I gotta flip you guys around because it's my turn. My camera's broken. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go eat. We're gonna sit right. There's a lot of cars here. Why are there so many cars here? I'm gonna sit right over here at Wendy's because there's no one over here. Oh, all right. So welcome to our quick dinner break. We have the large Baja Blast Midnight. Look at that. Splendid. We have the beef grilled cheese burrito. Doritos Locos Taco. That just dropped a piece of cheese on me, I think. And we have a chicken quesadilla that I'm just going to leave in there for now. All right. We're going to start with the grilled cheese burrito. It's a little messy. And I know you didn't come here for a mukbang for eating, but I need to eat. Oh, oh. Oh my gosh. That hits, guys. That just hits. I was more hungry than I thought. Mm. Trust me. Kingman, I know it's fake, insanely processed, barely even food. But every now and then, every now and then, right? Hey, Rotonto. It's going good. It's going good. Oh, I'm right by the entrance. I was gonna say that car turned like right into me. Maybe I'll move over there. Because every time someone turns in here, it's gonna be awkward. They're gonna look right at me. What's up, Matt? Do I only usually work nighttime? Kind of. Afternoon and evenings, yeah. I don't usually go online in the mornings. I'm trying to keep this car decently clean because I cleaned it for rideshare. Now I got the guy sitting next to me. It's like when you're eating in the office parking lot trying to get some privacy and someone parks right next to you in the only other spot in an empty office lot. I want some privacy while I'm eating with my live chat. Is that too much to ask for? Rideshare, yeah. I drove Uber on the NFL draft here. Okay, so beef grilled cheese burrito. I'm gonna say a little messy. It's very soft. A lot of soft fillings, the cheese, the sour cream. I mean, it's good, but what sauce packet we got hot right now? I use them all though. I use everything. You guys remember that Verde? The Verde was pretty nice. I don't have that. spicy ranch. Well, I told you I had Chipotle the other day. That honey Chipotle chicken is back. That's really good. Again, I don't love eating fast food, but hey, it does hit right now. It does hit. Very nice. Yeah, I want to emphasize, guys. I mean, take care of yourself. I do exercise regularly. Your body's going to atrophy. That's going to lock up over time if you don't have any movement. And resistance training. You need some kind of resistance training. Weights, bands, medicine balls, something. I eat junk, but I work out consistently. I mean, hey, you know, do what you want, right? But I'm just saying. The apps are trash. Is there anyone that you like? I know, right? 85-cent tacos. My max bench. I don't really train for maxes. I never really have. That's like powerlifting. Midnight Baja Blast is very good. Is Midnight Baja Blast better than the original? Debate. Is Midnight Baja Blast better than the original Baja Blast? All I'm gonna say is I like them both, but I've only been ordering the Midnight as of late. So original's better, says Michael. Yes, it's better than the original, says Juice. Heath says no. Coach, what does Midnight taste like? Chemicals, like everything else, like every other artificial drink. It's supposed to taste like I don't know. I don't even know. It's so artificial to try to relate it to something natural. It's some kind of, I guess, berry, blackberry, grape. I don't know. It's completely artificial. You got 5 or 6 platinum offers in a row. Are you platinum or no? It sounds like you're not. They're just feeling generous, so they're just giving you platinum offers. All right, let me check how much time we got, guys. How much time do we got on the pause? We got 15 minutes left on the pause. That should be enough. That should be fine. Ugh. Oh, carbonation. Why does food get cold and the drinks get warm? I mean, if you pack them together in the hot and cold bag. Mm. You just got platinum. Nice. You have to let us know if you think it actually makes you more money. Interesting, Jen. Yeah, so they gave you some better offers. Nice. Well, regime, what would honestly make you quit gig work? Well, obviously, if the pay went through the floor, if it was absolutely awful. I think if YouTube, mm, if YouTube is not sustainable, that would also make me consider it because like that's what I do. That's like my full-time thing. We're building out quite a few things though for the channel, like shift mate and stuff. You never pause. Well, I know I need at least 25, 30 minutes to eat, so I can't accept anything right now. Guys, I feel so fat right now. I'm just eating straight garbage. We'll make up for it. Extra cardio. You're just watching me being completely fat right now, so hey, I appreciate that we can share that moment together. This guy just parked here and he put his chair back and I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there. He didn't go inside. Maybe he's waiting to pick up a worker or something. It is coming up on 10 p.m. Maybe he's a ride for one of the workers. Enjoy it. Yeah, I could eat while driving, but I need some time to eat all this stuff. So Jen, you just had Wendy's. What did you get at Wendy's? Coach, I always aim for $20 to $25 plus. That is a channel goal, and I practice that. When I'm out here, it's $20 to $25 plus, and that's what I talk about on the channel. That's hilarious. Big back food nights. Does anyone watch S. Johnson voiceovers? He does all like the big back food reviews and stuff. He's funny. Bacon Junior cheeseburger, biggie bag. Okay. Big back food just means you're fat. It means like literally, like imagine someone with a big back, like they're extremely overweight and stuff. And like, hey, it's not about like the person. It's just the whole um like a visualization of that, like big back food, like really really big fat people. Your dogs get nuggets. All right, what's next? I'm gonna save the quesadilla. We're gonna do the taco. Oh boy. This is gonna go everywhere. Maybe I should save the taco, but it provides some texture though. All right, I'm gonna go for it. I want the taco. Oh, it's gonna go everywhere. Oh boy. We're go online after this taco, okay? I'll eat the quesadilla while we're moving and here and there. So I just needed a little bit something. So once we finish this taco. Does your app show what orders are expected to pay hourly? I think we're talking about like the different apps. So since we just launched in October, we don't have like cumulative data from like, all the different users. We will eventually, to go over some trend analysis that'll say, hey, like in Pittsburgh, excuse me, on average, Instacart is paying this or that. So what we focus on with ShiftMate is your actual earnings, not the general city. Eventually, we'll get into cumulative data like that. But right now, we're focusing on the individual. So in the insights for premium users, it measures your exact driving and what's working and what's not. So you can actually make those changes there. Like, yeah, it's good to see at large what this and that is averaging, but I want to make sure that you understand your earnings first. Well, knock on wood, my stomach is usually pretty solid with any fast food. Honestly, with food in general, like I never really have an issue. I think it is because I eat pretty healthy and I exercise. Like I think my body is pretty good at processing everything. I usually never really have problems like that. So, and I don't eat a ton of it. I think if I constantly was putting junk in my body wouldn't be able to like process everything. And yes, I would have some more digestive issues. Mm. Very sophisticated right now. Yeah, exactly. The taco wouldn't really keep. So I figured we'd eat the taco now. We're gonna go back online shortly. We got what? Did my pause end? That wasn't 15 minutes, was it? Really? Yeah, there he goes. He got out of his car. He parked over at Wendy's and now he's walking over to Taco Bell. Why don't you just park over there? All good. Yep, he's walking over there. Okay. Come. Oh my gosh, it's falling apart. You guys are clearly seeing me at my best right now. Yeah, this is getting messy. This taco. Come on. Come on. Wow. I'm trying to figure out how to attack this thing. Now someone parked right in front of me. I can't get any privacy here as I'm streaming to the internet. Yeah, you can't be fancy with Taco Bell. You just gotta go for it. Mm. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm trying to prevent all this lettuce and cheese and tomato from falling into my car. Great, now the light turned off. I need a bag to put this in, or a trash can. I'll just wrap it in this napkin. Okay, there we go. All right, that was pretty good. Pretty quick, you know. There we go. Wrap it up in here so we don't spill anything. Let's grab one more for good measure. This is why I grab a ton of napkins. All right, nice. That wasn't too bad, guys. You know. Yeah, tossed it out the car. No way, guys. Come on. Don't litter. Don't litter. Ah, that was good. Yeah, hold on. I need to check my teeth there. All right, we're good. We're good. Trust me, if I was back in San Diego, I would go get some actual real tacos, but we don't have that here. Sweet. So I still have the chicken quesadilla. We'll probably tap into that eventually a little bit later. That was very good. Hold on. Now I got a hot sauce packet I got to get rid of. Put it in this little wrapper. All right, sweet. Oh, and you know what? Since we're by 3 restaurants right now, maybe we'll get something right here. So there you go. That'd be hilarious. I can just walk in. All right, let's do this, guys. Did you like the food break? Let's go online. Boom. And of course, I gotta take a picture. All right, fine. Oh, we have a little meetup here. 2 car pull up to another car. We have a little meetup. Yep, yes, we do. Actually, they. I didn't think you just went into the other car. You opened the door. I was just kind of kidding. All right, online. You ready? Are you ready, guys? Five for 7. No. Hold on. There's a random tomato on my gear shifter. Come on, guys. What are we doing? How did that even get there? 10 for 10. No. You can do the math. That's a little under $20 an hour. Yeah, wet wipes in the car. Brush my teeth with a napkin? No, but I did wipe my teeth because I get food stuck in my teeth sometimes. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. So yeah, I take off any food. It's like a toothpick, right? But you don't want to see all that. Dude, we've been online Grubhub this entire time and we've gotten nothing. How funny is that? Ooh, here's a positioning offer. It's about $1 a mile, but it is headed right back into the city. Let's see what else we can get, though. I don't think we necessarily need to take that right now. No, I get it. Yeah, if there's a feature in the app, it would be very valuable. Yeah, I appreciate that, Regime. No, we're always improving ShiftMate. Again, we just launched in October. It's quite difficult. There's a lot of things that we are working on. And again, we have some big features coming up as well, so stay tuned. Yeah, we're always looking to hear some of that feedback, so I appreciate you mentioning that. Doc, you're having a salad? Had a grilled. See, we all had a little food snack, right? So Kaya says they had grilled cheese and tomato soup. Nice. Is it better to dash in the red zones? Ideally, yes. Now, it doesn't mean necessarily you have to go to a hot spot, but you can see I'm right near one. So I'm going to stay here. Ominous. Now the car is leaving. Are you guys both drivers? Maybe both drivers. You watching the stream? No? Oh, yeah. CKL. Thanks for sending the email. Yeah, I saw your comment earlier. I forgot to get back to you. Android's coming this year. It should. I know we've been trying to get it out, but there's just so much stuff to manage. So, yeah. I see phone mounts, so I think they are drivers. Pretty sure that was a Prius, and he's got his phone mounted. Thanks for that, legit. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. Mockingjay, you had Chef Boyardee beefaroni? 11 for 15 going all the way out towards the airport now. Man, it's a slow Thursday. We went back online. I'm next to a Wendy's and a Taco Bell. Like, come on. It's a Thursday. Be safe. Thank you. Ilya, thank you. Some Mike and Ike's. I'm not like a super huge fan of Mike and Ike's, but this is pretty slow. Oh, you're saying you're going home? Like your market's slow right now? I was gonna say, Jen, yeah, Mike and Ike's are definitely throwback. That's like definitely an older style candy. It's been slow all week, Susan. Well, I mean, for again a Thursday, like I feel like it would be busier than this. Watch out. You're calling it a night. Yeah, you must have been referring to your own marketplace. Man. So obviously, I'm not going to count that 30 minutes because we weren't online. But I think that we're averaging, I don't know, normally it's a little bit better than I thought. So maybe we're averaging 20 an hour. But we're back online. We're back online. We're waiting. We're online with Grubhub. We're online with Uber Eats, DoorDash. Let's go online with Skipcart again. Might as well. What else could I go online with? People can pick up their own food. No, for sure. Spark was hot tonight. Nice. Come on. Oh. This isn't like, guys, I want to give you some action. You just watch me eat for 30 minutes. I'm trying to get you some deliveries here. And there's also cars parked to my right that are directly facing me with their headlights on. So they're looking at me, live streaming by myself out here, like a little fishbowl. So let's get moving. I'm just on show for everyone that's sitting here parked right now. There's two cars that are facing me right now with their headlights on. I'm like, oh, look at this guy. This guy is on a FaceTime call or something, or he's streaming. And I have like really bright lights in here, so you can like see everything, even with the tint. It's all good, You can't be shy when you put videos out to millions of people a year. Can't be shy. Who's in the back seat? My pizza bags. Oh, see, Mockingjay said go get some Wendy's food. Like, isn't it funny how like after you eat, The last thing you want to do is talk about food, you know? The last thing I want to do is talk about food now. Come on. $6 for 6 miles. Well, here's the DoorDash too. We could take this one. Let's take this one to get some action. Boom, let's do it. Hands in the chat, hearts in. Tap that live. Oh, am I in his way? This 18-wheeler? I don't think so. Yeah, let's take something just to take it. You find people have been waiting enough, you know? All right, we go offline. Let's go offline with Grubhub. Let's go offline with Skipcart. It's not a great offer, but it's not like terrible. All right, we filming here. Let's do that. Let me grab my mic. There it is. Oh yeah, the mic's dead, so I gotta plug the mic in. Turn it back on. All right, there we go. It's a whole production over here. Filming, and we're off. Okay. There's our offer. Yeah, it's not crazy, guys, but hey, you know, we take something. Here we go. Well, this does say enter, so I don't think I can exit here. I'm going to go around rather than be easy and try to push myself out the entrance. Let's go around. Sorry, everyone. Your show's over. 3 cars parked looking at me live streaming. All right, here we go. All right, filming time. So what you're looking at right now in our live replay, tap the notification bell so you can join. I would love to have you here in the co-pilot seat next to me. It might look like I'm eating at Taco Bell because I hadn't eaten in forever, and that might look like a beef. Oh, I just dropped the live stream. Speaking of, sorry guys. You gotta close the phone mount on the phone. It may look like a beef grilled cheese burrito, followed by a Doritos Locos Taco, all washed down with arguably better than the original Baja Blast Midnights. It's an illusion. Don't worry about it. I didn't just waste money on fast food. Yeah, all right. I took about a 30-minute break. I got some food, only because I didn't plan ahead. Taking ownership. I didn't meal prep. I didn't plan ahead. Pack your own food, sandwiches and whatnots. But we're back online. And obviously, I'm not going to count that time in the earnings today. But I got this offer. It is a stack. It is $14.40. Oh, that guy knew better than me because I got to be in that lane. He knew better than me. All right, $14.40 going to Sheetz gas station, better than Wawa. That's that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to start a war in the comments. Preferably, in my opinion, both at Sheetz, 8 miles, not insane, but it's been a little bit slow today. And this is what I talk about. Like, when it's a little bit slower, you might need to, like, lower the standard a little bit. Not to the floor, not to when you're losing money, because that doesn't make any sense unless you're desperate for cash flow. You know, I took this one, still $7 per offer, which is good. The dollars to mile, I'll put it on the screen now, and it gets us moving. I get $14 in like 30 minutes, so the cash flow, the dollars to time ratio is decent. What else? Okay. So let's continue the shift into the night, probably honestly for another hour or two. Don't go anywhere. Like this video and maybe comment. I don't know. Just tell me to stop spending money on Taco Bell. All right, sweet. Do I do shop and deliver? The orientation is messed up. Rotate. There it is. There it goes. Yeah, I've done shop and deliver. I haven't really done it recently. Not really a fan. Yeah, sheets should be ready. It should, hopefully be ready here. So. Two minutes away to the sheets. You'll be back in 20. All good, Jen. I'll still be here. Yeah, we're still going to go until about 11:30 p.m., maybe 12:30 a.m. We'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, hippie. Whenever I must have put you back in the phone holder and I didn't close it. Thanks for 100 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't even speak about Buc-ee's, BB, because we don't have Buc-ee's here. Should we say it? Should we say it, guys? Fresh brisket on the board. You guys in Buc-ee's are hilarious. Fresh brisket. Buc-ee's. I gotta check out a Buc-ee's. One of these days. I feel like that would be like the sweetest spot to stop during a road trip. Gotta get the little the brisket sandwiches and stuff. Fill you up on a road trip. That's gotta be sweet. Get a little Buc-ee's plushie or something. Beaver nuggets. Again, I've never been there. So, I know where we're at. I think. Yeah, I picked up from this rival sports bar. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah. I know nothing about Buc-ee's other than they have all that brisket and stuff, barbecue sandwiches and whatnot. So, okay, we're going to the sheets up here. Okay. Hopefully it's ready. Yeah, what is it, $14? 8 miles. Yeah, it's not really stellar, but hey, we'll get the wheels moving. We'll make some money. Here's Sheets. Sheets is like a little glistening home base, when you're away from home, you see the Sheets, you're coming back in, and I could have got gas here, but now we're good. See, Sheets is packed. Don't you park there. Don't you park there. Nice. Oh, you took the other spot. Thank you. Every parking spot is packed. That's how popular Sheets is. Wow. All right. You love Buc-ee's. The jerky's amazing. Nothing says Texas than a wall of jerky. I do like jerky. All right. Honestly, I should probably throw this away. I'm going to throw this away because I'm going to need the cup holder. Because I got the Baja Blast, and we don't really want to mix coffee with Baja Blast. Right? Gross. See, that was a perfect call because it had a drink. Your first dashing day tomorrow, Toya. Good luck. I'll tell you what, guys. It gets country real fast out here in Pennsylvania. When you get out of the city, it gets country real fast. That's a nice little, I don't know how to describe it. Something that I'm used to. I'm not really country, but and we're not that far out of the city, you know. If you go 40 minutes plus out of the city, it gets real country. The guys working there, you know, some like younger guys working at the register, and there's a bunch of kids in there, like high schooler age kids. So I go to the one guy, and I'm like, "Is there a school or something around here? There's like a bunch of kids here, you know, like maybe there's a sports game or something that ended or an event." And the one guy goes like, "Oh, I don't know, whatever." And the other kid goes, "Well, that's usually how that works." Like, I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? He's like trying to be snarky or something, like, "Oh, it's usually how that works. Like, that's why there's kids around." He wasn't really being mean about it, but I'm like, I'm just wondering, just because like there's a bunch of kids, like, is there an event? Is there that's what you do kind of in Pennsylvania, in rural Pennsylvania, because there's not much to do. So you like go to Sheets. You go to Sheets and you hang out because it's 24/7, and they have food, and they have snacks, and they have tables, and you're just like hang out at Sheets. So, and like the one kid that said it was like pretty country. Anyway, this is interesting. I'm going on like the freeway. 7 miles, 8 minutes. A little bit of freeway driving here. Fine with me. Yeah, I don't even know what town I'm in. I'm in Bower Hill, it says on Google. Neville Park. Heidelberg is in front of me. So I don't even know where this is. Again, it's a little bit south of the city. Past anyway. You have one question. What's your question? Close to Bridgeville? Yeah, probably. I think so. Yeah, I know. The 24-hour Walmarts are exactly right. And those 24-hour Walmarts, I think, especially in some of, you know, these country areas, it would just be kids loitering basically and walking around those stores. That's definitely what it was. I don't think the business was really worth it. Oh, you're not too far away, Mockingjay? Nice. So you're south of the city then? Southwest, I guess, or no, it's south, yeah. Is this Leave It Door? Okay, it's Leave It Door, so. And by the way, guys, these are going back towards the city. Yep. These are ending in Green Tree. Green Tree itself is like 12 minutes outside of the city. So, yeah, I must be close to like 30 minutes out of the city right now. Hey, Tammy, thanks for being here. Good luck on Spark. All right, we're just chilling on the freeway now. Taking the Pittsburgh exit. We got 7 minutes. We'll settle in, huh? So yeah, one of these has a milkshake. I just gotta remember who it is. Hey, Pendar, welcome back in. Yeah, it's a little cooler for late to mid-May, so it's not too bad though. Clear skies all night, which is all I want. As long as it's not pouring rain, I'm good. Is DoorDash and Uber still worth it with the rising gas prices? Some may should have taken advantage of their gas relief programs And you just have to be really smart on that margin, you know. If your margin was already at $1.20 a mile, that's pretty rough, you know. You really got to get higher margins, respectively with gas prices. It's always the game of, is that an officer or is that a Jeep or an Expedition? Or a Chrysler van, I can't tell. Whatever. I don't speed, so we're chilling, folks. Back on to 376 South. Moving towards, I know where we're at now. Yep. Coming back onto the Parkway. I see where we're at. Got it. Yeah, you're doing a bad offer, but it's good for positioning. No, I hear you. Yep, they're passing. Just a regular car, I think. Yep. Yeah, Rocket. I can't quite read longer comments at the moment. Well, welcome in, everyone. Have I seen Uber Eats quests where they are paying like, the declines? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those quests with declines. I'm not. Because they're considering the acceptance rate into a quest. I don't like it. It's so easier to say do 10 deliveries, get an extra $20. But now it's like forcing the acceptance rate, kind of. And it's tricky because it's like, it's not required. You don't have to do it. But then, like, the Quest never used to have that. You do Instacart sparingly, Chris? Yeah, it's all good. I mean, if it makes sense for you when you're doing it. Again, all I say is just use the app that's making you the most money. If Instacart's making you the most money, go for it. I think I can be in the right-hand lane because I think I think Green Tree is the first exit, so I can be in this lane, yes, because that's our exit. Toya, I did just eat, yes. Trust me, I'm not hungry anymore. I'm good. We still have that chicken quesadilla I can snack on, but I'm pretty good right now. Is it more on DoorDash customers when they get is it more on DoorDash or customers when getting a bad offer? And then you said tip wise. Well, remember, what is happening? Now this guy is high beaming for some reason. Why? What are we doing on the roads? People randomly high beam. Unless he was signaling for the other cars that there was an officer. I didn't see an officer. Anyway. So pay is based on base pay, promotional pay, and tips. So all of that goes into your pay. So when you say, like, whose fault is it that you get a bad offer? If a customer does not tip, that's going to be a lower paying offer. If the platform deems they can pay less on base pay for whatever reason, then it's going to be a lower paying offer. If there's no promotional pay, it could be a lower paying offer. Now, when there's low base pay, no bonus pay, and then no tip, that's when you get the lowest possible offers. Until something changes. Until base pay is increased, promotional pay is added. Yeah. You love Taco Bell? It's good. It's just every time I eat it afterwards, I just feel like, why did I eat that junk? Versus something healthier. I'm like rubbing my stomach. Trying to take care of my digestive system. I mean, I feel fine, but I'm always like, it did taste good though. It did taste good. I think that's especially why moderation. There's no way I would want to eat Taco Bell multiple times a week or even consecutive weeks. All right. First delivery is right here. It is contactless. I warned you. I know, right, guys? I know. Let's not talk about it. I'm feeling I don't want to jinx it though. I don't want to jinx it. We're not going to talk about it. Okay. Is it the first house? It is the first house. Got it. Do they get the shake? That's what I'm wondering. Yes, they do. They get the shake. Got it. Okay. I prefer to get rid of the shake first, so now I know. Okay. Very good, very good. Yeah, Mexican pizza is good. I do like their Mexican pizza. The door was half open when I got there. I'm like, did the door just open or? Thank you for that, Tammy, with the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, Tammy. I'm glad you like the content and the live and all that. These houses are pitch dark over here. These other ones, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess not them. Their living room light is on. All right, next one. You only use your bag if you're going over like 6 miles or something. I mean, you should always use the bag. Oh, deer. There he is. There he is. The camera's broken. I know, it's annoying. Oh, he's crossing. Oh, he's crossing. Buddy, I need to go this way. There he goes. Here he. Let's go. Welcome to Pennsylvania. I'm telling you, as soon as you get out of the city, you need to be aware for deer. Actually, wow, this customer is only a minute away. Nice. They were close to each other. Oh, those deer can cause accidents, I know. In a lot of this area, I mean, it's very wooded, so you never know. That's why I got to keep my eyes peeled as well. Well, welcome in. Let's do a little check-in. My name's Mike. You're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania with me. Multi-app and different gig apps, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. And we're going to go for at least maybe another hour or so. So grab some snacks and drinks. Double tap the screen to like this video. 106 likes. Thank you for that. Can we finish around like 130, 140? Or you can like it on your respective device. But all you got to do is double tap on mobile. And thanks for being here. Consider subscribing. We stream regular video. There's a lot of good stuff here. I just did some Instacart shopping earlier, so that video will be tomorrow. Different content series, and check out our app ShiftMates to track and optimize your income. It's got to be one with the light on, right? Yeah, thank you, customer. Leaving the light on. Very nice of you. Very nice. All right. Next delivery. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Susan. Yeah, that Instacart video for sure. Okay. $4 for 2.7 miles. No. Okay, let's go back online with everybody. Oh, there's someone walking. Yeah, you also have that too. Like people, it's not super, super late, but someone's out here walking, so you gotta really be aware as well. 10 for 7, no. And that was a position offer, but no. I'm trying to figure out where I should park. I think the main road is down that way, right? I think. You want a little spoiler on the Instacart video? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's the main road. All right, got it. Excuse me. All right. 5 for 2.5. No. I don't really want to go on the main road. Thank you, thank you. 17 for 12. No. There's an Eden Park over here. I can wait at the Eden Park maybe. Might as well. McDonald's. Oh. You know what? It's drive-through only, right? Oh, do I go for it? Oh, do I? Cars are coming. All right, I guess I'll take it. There's another positioning offer. All right, I'm gonna take it. If something crazy comes in on DoorDash, see, here's the Eaton Park though. I could wait at the Eaton Park. Well, my completion rate's still fine. I think it went up to like 95%. See, yeah, Mockingjay said I'll be waiting for a while. I already accepted it though. It's $12.45 for 4.7. Well, let's try it. Let's try it for the content, right? All right, let me film this. Too late now. We're on an adventure. And I feel like we've had this happen before. You know, we've literally. Oh boy, this might be one to cancel. It's downtown though. Yep. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy, I accepted it. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Let me cancel. That's so funny. I've been canceling a lot recently. No way. That's so funny. This is risky. Yeah. My completion rate's 95%. So we're gonna cancel this one. We're gonna say order is not worth the pay. We'll say accidentally accepted. Not like it really matters. All right, so we cancel that. I'll explain everything here in a second. And then let's go offline with DoorDash. Because yes, I accepted something on Uber Eats. We'll pause the dash. Let's film. Okay. No dirty stack. Thank you, Susan. That $1.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. I can't go that way. Is there a light there? Wait, where's the exit's over here? All right, got it. Exit's over here. Hello. Do I have other goals? Yes, I do. We'll go over it right after I film this, okay? All right. Cars coming. I think I have. Yep, we're good. Okay, here we go. Sheets orders delivered. Easy enough, no problem on those ones. And then we were back to taking more offers. And I got this McDonald's run. It was $12 some for, well, you're looking at it right now. The pay was decent, but it's a McDonald's. It is drive-through only, probably at this hour. It's almost 11 p.m. And I thought, usually you go offline after you accepted one. I mean, that's what you should do. But I thought, let me stay online with Uber Eats. If I get something a lot better, I'm going to take it. You can kind of tell where I'm going with this. I accepted this one, $17.04. Now, it is on a stack, but it's 6.8 miles. Quoted for 31 minutes. So I figure $17 in 30 minutes, trending very nice. And the $1 to mile payout is really nice on this one. Hold on. Where am I going outside the tunnels? I'm going... Let me look at the directions real quick. Exit Boulevard of the Allies. Okay. We're going to Permanis downtown Market Square. Okay. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Out of the tunnels. Now it's going out of the zone, but again, I figure $17 in 30 minutes is worth it. More so than the gamble on McDonald's. How long would that drive-through be? What would you rather take? Would you rather have taken the $12 McDonald's run? Probably drive-through only, right? Or $17. It's on a stack. I don't know. What do you think? All right. Yeah, guys, so I declined I canceled $12 to take $17. But again, if it's supposed to take 30 minutes, we should be okay. So we'll see. Yeah, I can go under 95%. So your completion rate, you got to keep it around above 90%. I wouldn't typically want you to get that low. But 95, 94% is completely fine. I'm starting to see a little bit more of the aggressive driving out here. Oh boy. Yeah, DoorDash lets you go down to 90%. Again, I don't really want you to get down that low, but you can. But like once you get to around 90, you're at risk of getting deactivated. So just be careful with that. $114 likes. Thank you so much. Let's keep liking the stream. Appreciate everyone in here. Big City, welcome in. Hey, Flatbed, welcome back. Be safe out there. Thank you. Hey, Mike, welcome back. 420X. 12 for 4 miles. Doesn't sound too bad. I know, but it was at McDonald's. Maybe I got a little scared away from the McDonald's. It was 12:45 for 4.7. And I took 17:04 for 6.8. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. The McDonald's, it's quoted to take about 30 minutes as well. A little bit less technically, but remember, if there's a line at that drive-thru, forget it. It's gonna take 30 minutes. So both are quoted for 30 minutes, but one is 12:45 and one is 17:04. And it's a restaurant. It's not a drive-thru. We'll see, though. I mean, hey, we'll see. All right, we gotta go to Market Square. You're currently at 99 completion rate. Hey, JG, I'm not sure the total, so you're gonna have to hang with me till the end. It's not crazy tonight. It's not. We took a 30-minute break to eat. It's not crazy, but you'll have that. Not every single day can be like 25. Okay, they're pulling away. Right. Oh, give me a spot. Give me a spot. No way. Is there no spot? I'm gonna stop right here. Please don't yell at me for stopping here. There's no one here. It's late at night. Give me a minute. Let me go do this pickup, and I will lock it down here. Okay. Yeah, I had to wait a little bit there. Not ideal. 10 minutes or so. I'm wondering if that would be comparable to the McDonald's one. But at this point, think about it. If they both have wait time, I'd rather wait on the one that's paying more money, at least. If they would have similar wait time between both of them. So that's fun. Hey, welcome in, Karen. Welcome in. Weird, weird sounds in the background. What is going on with my GPS? God, I need to know where I'm going, GPS. What? No. Wow, it does not know where I'm at. There it goes. Thank you. I can turn here. First customer is not far away. They're right down here in downtown. This lane, yes. Right next to the officer. No turn on red until 7 p.m. That means I can turn, right? All right, I'm gonna go, officer. It says no turn on red until 7 p.m. It is 11, so don't yell at me. That's funny how that is. Like, you see the sign clear as day. You're like, I'm just making sure. How we doing over there? How we feeling? Feeling good? 11 p.m. Rolling into Friday. How's your energy level? Oh, I know where we're going. Okay, we're going to the apartments right next to the hotel down here. I know where we're going. You feeling good? Energy level 1 to 10. How are you feeling right now? I have my Baja Blast Midnight, so how are you feeling? 1 to 10. Let me know. Yeah, this is the sheriff. We saw you make that legal right-hand turn on red. We just want to talk about it because you seemed a little nervous about it. Yeah, right by the what hotel is this? It's the one that they put the big screen on. Oh yeah, Wyndham Grand, the one they put a big screen on for the NFL draft. 6.5. Okay. Yeah, there goes the red and blue lights. Anyone else? 1 to 10. Let me know in the live chat. What's your energy level at right now? 119 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. 6 G-Rec. Okay, keep it going. Let's see, guys. Come on. I'm at like a 10, guys. I feel good. 9 or 10. That's why I told you. Like, I might go until 12:30 today. We'll see. I mean, again, it hasn't been the busiest night, so maybe not. Maybe not. Tonight's not the best night for that, but we'll see. You never know. It might pick up. Wow, Wyndham. Oh, the Wyndham's packed because there's a Pittsburgh Pro this weekend. It's a big bodybuilding show. The Pittsburgh Pro. I think the entrance is the entrance is over here. Yep. I've driven by this place a bunch. I've just never delivered here. Okay. Nice entryway. Very nice. Okay. Leave a door. Okay, this is for. Where's the name? It just gives me an order number. the other person a number? Both have names. Oh, okay. I guess it is this one. First door's open, second door's locked. Security let me in though. Appreciate that. Because like sometimes you go to deliver it in like the first set of doors, and they're like, no, you can't deliver there. You got to deliver in here. It's like, well, the door was locked, so I couldn't get in. Nah, these are they're actually condos, which have to be super expensive because it's right here downtown, overlooking the stadium. So these have to be like expensive condos. How's your energy? What else do we got? 8.5, Patrick's feeling good. 8 says Tammy. 3.5, Chris is getting tired. Okay. 8.5 says Karen. Belly's full of yummy goodness. Love it. Love to see it. Jen's at 4. Jen's fading fast as well. That's all right, guys. I know it's late for some of you. I'm a night owl, so I'll be up until late. I'll tell you that. Where's this person going? They're going there, down that way. All right, got it. I'm feeling good, so welcome aboard. Again, my name is Mike, Pittsburgh, 11:13 p.m. No, Jackson, I'm not platinum. Just unranked. I don't have enough deliveries in 30 days. I don't have enough, acceptance rate and stuff like that. It's one of the weirdest yields that we have down here. That one right there. Good luck on making a lot of money. Thank you, Rocket. I like downtown right now. It's nice and quiet. Very nice and quiet right now. I guess that's one good thing about Pittsburgh not being a huge city. It's like you can just drive all through downtown. There's like no one, Versus other cities, it'd be alive all night. Good and bad. It's a little smaller of a city. Okay. I can't see. Seems like anytime I drink Mountain Dew, you're feeling much better. Oh, well, yeah, if it keeps you up because of caffeine, then I would not advise it. As we age, we discover caffeine after a certain hour is literally, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Like, it tastes great, energy drinks, soda, but I know if I have too much caffeine after like 5 p.m., it's going to be harder going to sleep. Granted, I go to bed super, super late, but still. Like, sometimes I've drank, like, caffeine too close to bed, and, dude, I can't go to sleep. Eventually, I'll fall asleep, but it's a lot harder. All right, let's pass our buses, because I'm going this way. Got it. Facts. McDonald's can be super bad, especially in Colorado Springs. Curious, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing that. adventure, or you should do an interview with someone from a foreign country. I did do a reaction video to Lachlan, who was a bike courier in Australia. So if you want to watch that series, it's part of our first shift series. You can look under that playlist. I believe it's under that playlist. An interview would be fine, though. Yeah, an interview would be cool. Wow, he's jeez. Oh, I try not to beep at people, but so I'm driving down East Carson here, right? I'm in the left lane because I'm going to go straight at this intersection. The car in front of me signals right, starts turning right, changes their mind, starts slowing down to a stop, realizes they're actually turning left into the strip club or something, put their left turn signal on, and then get. Oh my gosh. Like, all right. It's like at the last second, they're like, oh, do you want to go to, it's called controversies. Do you want to go to controversy? Nah, man. No, let's just go home. And then at the last second, they decide they want to go and they whip the car into the parking lot. Guys, careful. This car's behind you. Oh, boy. All right. All right. That's why, again, following at safe distances and always anticipate someone's going to do something stupid. So when it happens, you just shake your head, but at least you're not surprised where you get into an accident, Amber, have I ever been to Vegas? 100%. I skipped going the last couple of years, but remind me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. EDC is tomorrow. I don't want to talk about it. I have FOMO, okay? They're celebrating 30-year anniversary. I had tickets. I sold, saved some money, which is great. I paid off credit cards. Wonderful. World Series of Poker. Nice. You're in Savannah, Amber? Cool. Crawford, thanks for being here. Wow, there's some craziness on the road right now. Woo! People are beeping. I don't know what's going on. It's that hour. It's getting to be that hour. What EDC 2009 team? Oh, you went in 2009. That's back in the day, man. No, my first EDC was 2015. I run Miami in 2014. And then I went to most every EDC after that. I've gone 8 times, but I took a break the last couple of years. Probably next year. I had tickets this year. Battle Pass, sold them. It with the flight and hotel. Yeah, that would have been more money. And then food. So we're paying off debt first. Which is good. We paid off 2 cards, which is wonderful. Whoever was asking about my credit score earlier, it's quite good. It's not insane, but it's quite good because of that. And then we can enjoy it more next year. We have a little bit more of the wiggle room. Do I ever pick up from hip hop? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay. Baja Blast Midnight, guys. I am fueled up. Yeah, Ultra is super fun. I wish I had the money for everything, I would recommend EDC over Ultra, though, unless you solely want DJs, because they typically have a little bit better lineup, but they don't have nearly as the production and the experience. Tomorrowland's cool. My welcome mat at my apartment says "Welcome Home, DEFCON 1." That'd be pretty dope, guys. DEFCON 1 is a hardstyle festival in like the Netherlands or something. I don't think I'm ever going to go there. A lot of money for just hardstyle. I like the genre a lot, but it's a lot of money. EDC is great though. EDC is the move because you get all genres, all these DJs, much better production than Ultra, and that's why I've gone 8 years. Yeah, I'm sure I'll miss out on the 30th year anniversary, but frankly, it's not going to be that much different. They'll have some special stuff, but it'll be all right. I don't want to talk about it. No more FOMO though. No more FOMO. This person's 2 minutes away. Is this leave a door as well? Nice, it is. All right, sweet. Passport renewed. Yeah, Belgium for tomorrow. Tomorrowland was insane. Wasn't it? Was it last year when the stage burned down, or was that 2 years ago? That was crazy, but it was kind of unifying for the live stream and the attendees and stuff. Not good that it happened. Obviously, that was pretty crazy. 6 for $2. No. Your son's going to Belgium. Nice. Welcome in, Kevin. Silver status. So that's Uber Eats silver because DoorDash is gold. Wait, silver, gold, platinum, right? Yeah, okay. You're probably talking about DoorDash then. Uber is gold, platinum, diamond, right? I'm trying to remember all these rewards programs. Yeah, DoorDash, nice. What should I do? Do what pays you the most money. Different apps, multi-app. Just do the app that pays the most money. And obviously, you should like it enough. Ultra and festivals of the light are all. Sorry, I can't read that. Turn is coming up here. Oh, you're saying it's all beep boop beep boop. Kind of, yeah. If you don't like EDM, it's if you don't like it, you're not going to magically start to like it, probably. Yeah, we'll be back. A year flies by like that, so I'll save my money and we'll hit up EDC next year. I've gone quite a bit anyway, so. All right, a very dark neighborhood. Wow, all these houses are pitch black. Well, it makes sense. People are probably sleeping. Is it this house? The equally as creepy dark house? Yep. Whew. Sirius XM? Is that what you mean? All right. All right, so we're gonna do our strategy. I'm just gonna park and wait somewhere. Where can I park and wait? I can park anywhere on that side of the road. I'm gonna park. Hey, Seven Figure, welcome in. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Nice, curious, very cool. You got asked to leave the Dashmart? Why? I mean, I'm sure they don't want you standing around if you don't have an offer. If you didn't have an offer. Finding offers, hold on. I think it has me in the wrong zone. Let me go online in this zone. Oh, great. This zone in DoorDash is not busy, so let me see if I can dash in the adjacent zone, maybe? Blast Metallica. You're hanging in here, Jen. Glad you're still here. I need to do the Duolingo too, guys. You know what? I should do the Duolingo real quick.
Да, я уже работаю.
I'm still online. Да, я уже работаю.
Ты в банке.
Are you at the bank?
Ты думаешь, что он доктор?
Ты думаешь, что он доктор? I always mess this one up. Oh, got it.
Я работаю на станции. А ты? Я работаю на станции. А ты? Станции. А ты? Я смотрю на дом. Смотрю.
I am looking at the house. Ooh.
Я смотрю.
Oh! This is a fake offer. I guarantee this is a fake offer. I bet this is a fake offer. Hold on, I need to finish this real quick.
Я смотрю на собаку. Я. Бразилия. Зайцы. Канада. Смотрю. Я смотрю на собаку. Он думает, ты знаешь его брата.
On te. No, hold on, that wasn't right.
Он думает, ты знаешь его брата.
On is nuts, te us braust iro brato. Is nuts. Te is nail iro. I'm messing that up. Oh, give it to me.
Он думает, что мама дома. Думает. Он думает, что мама дома. Он думает. Ты знаешь его брат.
Almost. Come on.
Мой брат хорошо готовит.
Хорошо.
Хорошо.
He's a good cook. Cooks well.
Что готовит ваш мальчик?
Что готовит ваш мальчик?
Ты смотришь на меня?
Ты смотришь на меня?
Ты смотришь.
There's no way these are real, guys. I just got an add-on. Wait till you hear this.
Он сейчас в банке.
Done. All right. Come on. Wait till you hear these orders. I'm not even gonna call ahead. We're just gonna see if this is real or not. Just for the content, you know. At least it's not on DoorDash. So it's not as crazy as On Time Right, you know. So come on. Boom. There we go. All right, let's pause on that. And we're off. Okay, sweet. Now we're good. Now we're good. I'm going, Uber. I'm going. Give me a second. Yep, we're about to find out if it's a scammer or if it's a real order. Here we go, guys. Filming good. And we're off. Remember, I got an add-on as well. This is going to be insane. There's no way this is real. Hi, by the way. There's no way this is real. Do you think this is real? I'm going to say it, and then I need you to comment down below immediately. Live chat, you can comment as well. It's 11:30 p.m. on a Thursday, and I'm sitting here, here, let me just show you. We don't even need to hype it up. Guys, I got a Burger King for 6 miles. 6 miles, 21 minutes, a single offer, there's no way, for $34.07. Come on. I'm going to get there. They're going to tell me that this is like the third driver who's come for this one, that someone already picked it up. I could call ahead, but we're doing it for the content, okay? I want to find out. 34 some dollars for 6 miles. Insane. But hold on. I also got an add-on. I got an add-on at, it looks like the same Burger King, which is not a good thing. I'm like, the add-on is $11.42, 3.7 miles for an additional 12 minutes. That's not as crazy. That's at least in the realm of realistic. Everyone in the live chat says it's fake. It's got to be fake. And okay, the reason that I'm doing this and I show you this is going to happen to you. I guarantee it. It's going to happen to you where you get a $35 2-mile offer and you're like, oh, it's my lucky day. So what I tell you to do, as soon as you get something, especially over $30, and it seems too good to be true, call them before you waste your time driving there. I don't feel like it, doing it for the content, whatever. But call them, say, hey, I just want to double check. I'm picking up an order for so-and-so. Do you guys have that in the system? I just want to make sure it hasn't been picked up or anything. Because they might say like, oh, what's in it? You tell them like, yeah, we just had someone that picked up that offer. Okay? We're going to find out in 6 minutes. $34, 6 miles, Burger King. It could be real. Someone is given a crazy tip and no one's been taking this because there's not many drivers out. And the base pay was also increased. But I've had it go both ways. I've had it where I get absolutely screwed and someone picked it up and I wasted my time. But I have had it. Guys. I've had it where I had an offer that was like this and it was real. I did. I had a $95 Walmart run that I'm like, there's no way. And it was real. So this one, I should be making $6 or something on 2 runs. This would make my day, my shift, if I get this one. Well, strap on in and let's find out together the modest Burger King. Is this going to be just ridiculous pay? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Wait, hold on. Someone said tip baiting. Did it have the tip guarantee? It did, guys. It has the tip guarantee. So if someone is tip baiting on this, I still get the full pay because I have the tip guarantee on this one. So that rules out tip baiting. I cannot be tip baited on this because Uber will pay it if they zero out the difference. The only question is it a real offer that has not been picked up already? I know, red flags. Yeah, we're multi-apping right now. I've been burned so many times on this kind of stuff. I've been burned at least 3 or 4 times on orders like this in the last year. Well, right down this hill's Burger King. Guys, I guarantee I'm going to be, oh my gosh, please, I need this. And what's funny is like, this is what other drivers are feeling. Like, we can do it because we're making some content. I make money from YouTube, and thank you for the live chats and super chats and whatnot. Imagine you're the driver, though. Imagine you're a regular driver and you're looking forward to this, and you're going to go home after this, and you're super happy. All to get there and to say someone picked it up already. So we'll see, guys. There's no way. I'm going to psych myself out, and I'm going to tell you it's not real. It is not real. That guy right there is not real. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You know what? I'm going to film this outside. I'm going to show everybody. Right now. At least we didn't waste a lot of time. We only wasted 4 minutes. Fine. I'm going to film it right in this parking lot. No, there's no way. I mean, there is a way. Because we all knew this was going to happen. This is the Burger King that I've been at because it's right next to the Chankaina, the Uzbek restaurant down here. Here we go. Let's pull into the parking lot. I'm going to show everyone in this video what you have to watch out for. Okay? Right here. We'll do it right here. There's no way. Great time for the dual capture on the iPhone. All right, let's film this. Join me in our wonderful live chats. Oh, you're looking right here? You're looking right here? Crazy pay. What happens? They don't listen to their own store hours. You love to see it. At least I only wasted about 4 minutes since I got this offer. Did that film? Okay, it did film. My camera. Oh, here's another guy. Oh, he's putting a sign out. Never mind. Oh my gosh, I knew it. That's crazy, guys. Oh, and I filmed the store, by the way, and it said drive-through hours every single day until 1 a.m. Every day, 1 a.m. But what happens? They're short-staffed. So they were like, oh, let's just close. They don't even think about the food delivery platforms to edit their out because they can go offline, basically, on the platforms. Nope. Let's just close. Let me text the customer just to let them know. Crazy. Hello, just a heads up. I arrived to the Burger King and they're closed. The drive-thru says it's supposed to be open till 1 a.m., but I guess they were short-staffed or something. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, I mean, it's always a good idea to let them know because the customer's going to think, like, why does everyone keep canceling on me? Okay, sent. Let's send it to the other customer. Copy and paste. Done. And then we're going to report issue. Restaurant closed. Please take a photo to verify restaurant is closed. Is that new? Is this new on Uber Eats? All right, so let me take.
Message from Destiny M. K.
She replied and she just said, K. Thanks, girl. All right, so let me take the photo. Closed. Does this restaurant look closed? Thank you for uploading this photo. It helps improve future pickups from this location. Submit and cancel. Cancel. And then I'm going to cancel for the other person as well. Man. Guys, that would have made my shift. We knew it, though. You knew this, Mike. Crazy. That's crazy. Only the GM has access to the merchant app. Yeah, that's what it is. You're right, the merchant app. Let me cancel, guys. What are we doing? I can't tap on restaurant closed again. I can't. It won't let me tap on restaurant closed again. I can't really show you. Look. But I can tap on something else. See? Why can't I tap on that again? Issue not listed. Whatever. Wow. And it's like, again, we knew this was going to happen, but like I really wanted that pay for this shift. You know, like I really wanted that pay. All right, guys. Bad time to ask how the shift's been. That's funny. Positioning offer 14 for 8. What's the margin on that? 14 for 8. It's 175. We could take this positioning offer maybe. It's going back up north. Yeah, let's take this positioning. Sure, why not? Keep the wheels moving. Get us some money and head back into the city. We can lick our wounds on the way back. Man, we knew that was going to happen too. That's crazy. This is not going to be a good shift. This is going to be like 16 an hour shift. Yeah, I mean, you'll see it in the video. I filmed the door. It said open till 1 a.m. I'm going to sneeze again. Excuse me. Man. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If the GM or whoever is the only one that can access store hours, which makes sense. You don't want to have random workers adjusting store hours, but you have to communicate that. If you're the worker, say, hey, Jill called off. She had an emergency, personal family emergency. We have to close. No one can cover. You got to relay that to your manager, who at least if it's not the manager, who should relay that to the GM or whoever. I get it. It's fast food, you know. I'm not even that mad because I knew it was going to happen. Like I'm not surprised. It's just disappointing. Bless you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I got to film. Let me film the content for everyone, okay? Yeah, I don't think I filmed that closure. Where's my mic at? Where's my mic? Where's the mic at? feeling around for it. There it is. All right, we're filming. Here we go. Okay, I'm trying to think because I filmed on the phone already. I don't know if I need to add my. Oh yeah, I need to talk about this offer. Okay. So as you can see, how many of you were like, duh, I knew it, man. 35, then you got the add-on. And it just stinks because I was telling our live chat, it's like, there's one thing because I'm making videos on it, but imagine you're just like, a regular courier. And this money could have really meant something for your shift. Like, you're like, oh, and it gets you so hype, and then they're closed. And like you saw, the door said open until 1 a.m. every single day. And I understand scheduling things happen. And the app did tell me to confirm it was closed, take a picture of the closed restaurant. DoorDash does the same thing. Yeah, it's frustrating. Anyway, I got this order. It's for Mad Chicken back in the city in the south side. Going back up north, hopefully I can get another add-on because it's decent. It's not crazy. Not surprised. I am not surprised, though. Yeah, Christmas when the stores are closed and stuff, right? I'm telling you, this shift's going to be like 16 an hour or something with everything that we've had happen. Well, we've had fun hanging out, right? What about my quesadilla? It's inside my quesadilla. What do you mean? Oh, my microphone, right? Has anyone had a restaurant be an hour behind? Not an hour, but they'll tell you like, hey, we're behind. Our system was down. All the orders are coming in right now. We're trying to catch up. It's going to be a 30 minutes. I haven't had that really because, like, if their system's down, they're not even going to get orders in. And again, they have the ability to stop accepting offers. So any reasonable restaurant will do that before they get an hour behind. They'll stop accepting offers. All right, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going to the south side. Got it. Wow. That's crazy. That would have been so nice if I got that. Most I had was 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't get crazy backups anymore. People have had enough time on DoorDash and these platforms that I feel like, they know the cadence of everything. Oh, you're heading out? See you, Mockingjay. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we got another 40 minutes or so. I want to keep going until 12:30. I want to make a little bit more money today. My goal tonight is just some cash flow. I'm just trying to make some more money, trying to cash flow. Why not just say you're open 23 and a half hours? Well, the only reason that Burger King would have closed is because of staffing issues. So someone that must have been closing They probably have maybe 2 people closing minimum. Some people must have called out, and they couldn't operate the store with one person or something. You know, yeah, it's rough. Well, good time to check in with you. My name's Mike. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I show you all the fun little nuances of gig work. Am I in the right lane? Yeah, I'm good. I'm taking this exit right here. Yeah, we're going until about 12:30 a.m. today. So welcome aboard. We've had already some curveballs today. Closed restaurant, kind of slow in other, parts of the night, but you'll have that. Only so much we can do. Oh, I thought I did the green light there, man. Hey, Jen, you're heading out too? Have a good night. I'll see ya. Does your system adjust depending on the number of hours you work or time of day, or is it static? You mean my own personal strategy or what? You know, I only go out here to like make the most money. I don't really think about a certain number or a certain amount of hours. Now, when I will have hours is when I know I'm gonna like stream for a certain amount of hours. I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go drive and stream for 4 to 7 hours. You know, now that is based on my free time, how much other work I got to get done. But generally, I'm just trying to make as much money as possible. Following the best practices that we teach here. There's some other nuanced things, like what do I do if I'm making like more money, or if I'm making less money like today. There's a few things I'll do as well. They would have no problem finding staff if they paid well enough. No, I hear you. I know. I mean, fast food, some of that kind of work, I get it. Adventure, I didn't know you're a late night owl. And on a weekday, I would say Friday and Saturday. Well, I'm fortunate to set my own schedule, with YouTube and stuff. So you got to be disciplined in that sense, get the work done. But I can work whenever. Yeah, and I just tend to be a night owl, which I like. Not hitting the lights. Great. Can I turn right here on red? Yeah, I can. There's no light. There's no light that says I can't. Or sign, I should say. McDonald's pays more than pharmacy tax? I'm not really versed in that. Yeah, glad to help. Withered Night. Thanks for the live reacts as well. It's that little heart down there if you want to tap that and send some emotes. We'll do a few more. This is certainly not a wildly paying shift, but do you only DoorDash for videos, or do you do it off camera? That's a good question. Well, nowadays, think of like this is what I do. The channel is talking about gig work, so every shift it is basically also, what's the word used for content. So, yeah, I typically don't drive if it's not also for content. Because again, that's what I do. Why wouldn't I? That's what I focus on. All right, welcome to the South Side. Man, I've been doing a lot of driving today. Well, I'm looking at the miles. It's not too bad, but I don't know. At least there's not that many people out. Well, yeah, no, it is fun having you guys here. I've said before, like, I typically would never drive as much or as long before I live streamed. Before I would drive 2 hours. But since we started live streaming, I've been driving 4 to 7 hours. And, there has to be balance. I shouldn't drive too long because unless I break it into multiple videos, I need to find a place to park behind this guy. Cool. Because my pickup is right over here. No, yeah, it's fun. It's fun having you with me because, again, it wouldn't be as engaging if it was just me. All right, let me go do this pickup. Ready immediately. Hey, we take those. Okay. Man, the South Side is crawling with officers. There was literally 2 inside Mad Chicken eating. There was 2 at the other corner right here. 2 walking across the street. Not a bad thing when the South Side's gotten a little crazy over the years. Why is my charging cable? Come on now. And there's a squad car right there, letting the 2 officers cross. Yeah, not a bad thing. The South Side has gotten a little squirrely over the years. So, nothing wrong with that. All right, I'm going to turn around, guys. Just don't. Are you going to yell at me for turning around here? There's like 7 of them right there. You know what? I'll go straight and I'll turn left. How about that? Instead of turning around right here. They're going to be like, hey, you can't. Yeah, there's 4. There's 5 right here. There's 2 over here. There's a ton of them. It never used to be like this. Like the South Side was like, yeah, they'd have officers, but now there's just a ton of them down here. Because again, I mean, South Side has had some problems, so not a bad thing, I guess. Oh gosh, these 2 are hanging on each other. Oh yeah, I know that. Here's 2 more officers. Wow, they were just stacked down here. That's what you got to do. Yeah, that BK order is probably $50 by now, right? That's funny. Closed stores take the customer off, and DoorDash acts like they don't care. Where it was a Uber Eats offer, but I know that's why I texted the customer. I let them know, like, hey, the sign says 1 a.m., but it's closed. I just giving you a heads up. Because like, if no one tells you as the customer, all you see is the driver canceled it. Like, I don't think they tell the customer like, hey, the driver indicated it was closed. So the customer's like, what is going? You were there and you canceled it. Now they could probably guess it was, the place was closed, but I like communicating with the customer so they know, so they're not left in the dark. It takes 2 seconds. Like, hey, I got here. The sign says 1 a.m. The place is dark. No one does that, so I think it'd be helpful to do that to the customer. Good night, good morning, everyone, Steven. That's right. That is right. Thanks for the live reacts, by the way. I saw those hearts. Thank you so much. Leave a door. Nice. We are going 10 minutes up and over the hill again to Mount Oliver area, so that's fun. We'll take 1 or 2 more. What, the communication with the customer, or what do you mean? To learn how to read comments and drive? I mean, no longer than it would take you to read your GPS when you're navigating. I mean, you know, trust me, I know these streets very well, and there's no one else. You know, if we're on the parkway, if we're going faster, if I'm navigating streets I don't know, then I don't look at you at all. So it kind of is contextual. Yeah, depends where you're at, exactly. You know what's funny? If I had my my Model Y, if I had full self-driving, I could literally look at you the entire time because we'd be on full self-driving. And I know there's some drivers that do that. There's some drivers that have FSD. Not to confuse you, but I have autopilot. I don't have FSD. FSD is the full self-driving, like the full end-to-end self-driving. But if I had FSD, I could literally just look at you and just talk with you the whole time. And we may do that one day. We may do that. So I'm going to eventually use my Model Y for gig work after the Passat here dies. But hopefully we have a lot of time with the Passat. So I don't think that's going to be for maybe like 5 years. We'll see. Because the Model Y is going to be paid off in less than 2 years. So I don't want to enter another car payment. You parked in a spot. It came out to a ticket. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. More and more cities are doing automatic camera monitored parking tickets. Pittsburgh started doing that. And I didn't tell you, I got a ticket. I got a ticket downtown when I was driving because I parked and I didn't pay. And I went inside a restaurant to do a pickup. Crazy. And that's what everyone's saying. It's like, what are you going to do about your FedEx and your delivery drivers? They should not have to pay. You can't automatically ticket them after 10 minutes. Sometimes you wait more than 10 minutes. Yeah, I was like, what is this? Automatic. Crazy. So now that makes me less interested in picking up downtown. Now I'm wondering if it's like the same, like the pay meters, because the city of Pittsburgh parking is free after 6 p.m. So I'm wondering if it's something similar where if it's after 6, then, those cameras aren't monitoring. When we unassign orders due to long waits, does the customer see that? I don't think the customer sees any of that. I think the only thing the customer sees is finding a new driver or finding a new courier. They don't get any explanation as to why the driver canceled. Long line at drive-through, any of that. We could have gone for it, but nah, too late in the night. You don't like going downtown? Yeah, I mean, big cities certainly. Pittsburgh just started using those cameras for the automatic tickets too. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. About 200,000. Yeah, Pittsburgh, the immediate Pittsburgh metro is about 350, I think. That was crazy. It was right downtown. It was right downtown. Now, I wasn't in a no parking zone, so but like sometimes I squeeze myself in a no parking zone and I'm there for 3 minutes. So like I'll eat the cost, whatever, but like man, I don't know. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that like oversight of like of surveillance, you know. I don't like that. That doesn't rub me the right way. It feels like more surveillance automatically ticketing vehicles via a camera like that. You got to have some kind of leeway for your couriers. It's not going to work. If you keep ticketing couriers downtown, they're not going to go downtown. They're not going to pick up downtown. So these cities need to figure that out. I don't know how. I don't know. $40 ticket. Yeah, I think mine was like $35. But again, like I don't double park. I wasn't impeding any entrances, and I don't know. I don't agree with it. Like I don't know. It's just gonna make me less want to again go downtown. People get tired of crime. It's going the other way. Yeah, it's tough because like we all want safer cities. You know, I know a lot of people feel like it's just kind of another revenue grab for the cities. Like, oh, now we can automatically get revenue by ticketing people, and we don't have to put manpower behind it. We don't even have to staff. We just have these cameras. They ticket people. Like, well, what about your couriers, guys? What about someone that's just waiting for their friend? They're picking them up, you know, after work, and they put the four-ways on. I don't know. 3 minutes. One time I was doing a drop off. It was a drop off in Oakland. I parked on like the left side of the road, like the other way, like the oncoming lane. It was a side street. It wasn't even the main road. It was a side street, right? And I came out. I had a ticket. In the 2 minutes it took me to make a delivery, and I saw the lady, and I went up to her. I'm like, I'm just doing a drop off. I was like, you gave me a ticket, and she's like, well, you're facing the wrong way. And I'm like, I know. And she's like, well, you know, the city really, you know, can't see it easily. I was like, I get it. I got to park to the right side. Um, at least that was a person, though. Yeah, exactly. First 15 minutes should be free. Exactly. Now, how do we, or no, we can monitor that because your camera is scanning the license plate. So as soon as they scan the plate, give the person 15 minutes. I don't know. You can't ticket after like whatever I don't know what the threshold is, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Because it leaves no leeway for your couriers at all. Well, the tire marking, they made that illegal in California, I believe, and probably some other states because that was deemed surveillance or something. I forget what the terminology was, but that was deemed to be illegal. They were not allowed to chalk tires. That was California or Arizona or somebody where that was deemed to be illegal, which is great. That's ridiculous. Firstly, don't touch my car. I don't care if it's just chalk, but it is surveillance. It's like, you know, they chalk the tires to see if you've moved it after X amount of hours or whatever it is. person's right over here. Yep, the one with the light on. Nice, thank you, customer. Yep, all the lights are on. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do like one more or something after this. Guys, wait, is our connection still okay? Because I feel like A, it's just getting late, but B, I want to make sure we didn't lose people. Is our connection okay? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. It's just getting late, I'm sure. All right, let's go back online. Let's take one more, okay? I gotta turn around. Yeah. Okay. Head back this way. Guys, there was a adorable orange cat at that delivery. Oh, got something. I want to make sure I don't squash him. He's back there. Okay. There was a little orange cat. Audio's lagging. Hopefully it'll get better here in a second. Okay. Let me try. Oh, there's 2 promos. Ooh. I'm gonna switch the zone on DoorDash to the one that I'm in right now. This one. Let's go online. Um, 30 minutes. $2. I'm trying to find out which orders we should take here. 15. Here's McDonald's. Hold on, I'm doing the math real quick. Oh, that is pretty good, actually. Okay, yeah, we just accepted our last one, guys. All right, there's our last one. DoorDash, actually. It is McDonald's. You should take a picture. Oh, yeah. No, I did. I took a video. Here, I'll show you real quick. It's 100% going to make it in the video, too. Oh, look. Oh, there's a cat at the delivery. Oh, look at the cat. Look at the cat. Let's go. It was wandering around at the front, you know? And then I just made the little cat noises. And then it looked at me. It was so funny. It was like kind of interested, but then when I made the little cat noises, it immediately got more interested, and it looked at me, and then it was very friendly. It was very cute. It was very funny. Orange cat too. The orange ones are usually they can be a little feisty. All right, guys, last offer. Let me film this one, and we'll be on our way to Yes McDonald's. Well, yeah, Zachary, I'm up pretty late, so I'm not even tired right now. Well, I keep drinking the Mountain Dew. Maybe that's why. Duh, that'll do it. Speaking of, yes, it is 12:18 a.m. Yes, I'm still drinking the Mountain Dew. Midnights, the what is it called? Baja Blast. There was a cat at that last delivery. Oh, did I already say this to you? Like, should I get a cat? What? It was really cute. Orange cat. I don't know if I'd go with an orange cat, but it was very friendly. It was very sweet. It was a nice little buddy for late night deliveries. So just hanging out outside in front of that customer's house. But I got my last offer, which is literally a minute away. So let me pull it up real quick. $15.50, 6.8 miles, quoted for about 30 minutes. Positioning is so-so. It doesn't really matter to me, but it's at this McDonald's here. We've been at this McDonald's several times, and the drive-thru's been nuts. So let's see. I'm pulling up right now. How bad is the drive-thru today? Perfect. No one here. Excellent. There's no one in the drive-thru. All right, there's one guy that's circling around. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Okay, so let me guess the earnings. I think this was a so-so shift. It was not that great. I think we rallied slightly. I think we made like, go ahead. I'm going this way. Okay, I think we did maybe like 18 an hour. So we'll have to see. But I need to go pick this one up real quick. Yeah, it certainly wasn't on fire. I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, you know, are you using the mobile card today?
No, I just got a DoorDash 99E.
For Ari?
Yeah.
I'll let you go around to the second window.
Thank you. Well, I didn't mute it, so oh well. The driver behind me like tried to cut in line. He went in the wide lane because you know how it like splits into two lanes, and I swear he was like trying to he sped up to that line. He was trying to get in front of me. I'm glad the lady asked for mine first. I'm like, geez, I thought he was gonna get behind me, get in line patiently, and here he comes. Oh, he's flying around the corner on this corner too. I don't know if he's a little DOI or what. Oh, if I get a cat, I'm not naming it anything about DoorDash, guys. No. You think it's the Mountain Dew? I do like the Mountain Dew, guys. G-Rec, you just started tonight? Your first order for tonight. Where are you at? What marketplace are you? Are you driving like overnights? Double stack, $15, 4 miles, 26 minutes. 15 for 6. Oh no, 15 for 4. Yeah. I still got the mic on and everything. Oh, you've been going all day, just slow tonight. Got it. Got it. Yeah, this will be our last one, guys. I don't think it's gonna get any, crazy busy tonight. Keep going, but again, we have the Instacart video coming up tomorrow, so I'm gonna edit that, and then this video will be probably for like Saturday, because on Friday it's gonna be a reaction video. Just got home. Gotcha. 137 likes, guys. Thank you. I told you we're going to finish between 130 and 140. Thank you for that. I haven't even, look at that. I haven't even drank much of this. That's fine. We'll have some leftovers for tomorrow. Patrick, good question. So we got videos for the next 3 days, honestly, if not more. It's live or maybe Monday. I never really know because it depends on like videos and stuff. So make sure to turn on notifications, guys, if you haven't already. Your relatives who own a liquor store and name all their pets after hard liquor? Yeah, I'm thinking about a cat, guys. I'm thinking about a cat. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Because I like my stuff in my apartment, and I don't know if I want a cat. It's going to have free reign, scratching everything. I don't know if I want that. It'll have toys and stuff, so when it has enough toys, it doesn't scratch your furniture as much. So I don't know. And then you also never really get complete alone time when you have a cat. So the cat's gonna want your attention, and then, which I guess is the purpose of getting a cat. You have a pet, you have a little companion. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, the cat's on your lap as we speak. Oh. How is the Purple Mountain Dew? It's Baja. The midnight. Do I feel like there's any market that pays more third shift? That's hard. Maybe Vegas. Yeah. Vegas might pay more on third shift or overnights from 10 p.m. until 5 a.m. or something like that. Maybe, 100%. Vegas would be the market because people are partying. So thanks, Adventure. 199 thumbs up. Super sticker. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna flip you. Camera's broken, I know. I'm gonna get it. I know the camera's annoying, I'm sure. I know. Nah, I'm not gonna really, not for the World Cup, no. Yeah, I've heard back and forth on Vegas. I've heard some people say that numbers are up, some are say it's down. I know the numbers for gambling down, I believe. There's a lot of numbers around Vegas as far as like stays, you know. So Starry or Pepsi? Well, you like the classics for sure. I gotta flip you around again. I'm gonna get my order here. I just do that staff on the live stream. Yeah, the World Cup. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see anything crazy here in Pittsburgh. You know. This is our last one, by the way, guys. So let me pause orders. Very good. It says there's 3 live promos. Wow. There's actually peak pay. That's crazy. There's $2 peak pay right now. Huh. Thanks for the live reacts. Thank you so much. Little hearts going right there. So, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Got to take our receipt photo. And apple juice. Apple juice. You know? Why not, right? Why not get the little apple juice there? I've been over to this on McDonald's quite a bit. This is the curve that I always hit. Or the shoulder, I should say. Let's put this in here. Last one. Get your guesses ready for how much money we made. I'm going to ask you after this delivery, okay? So start thinking about it. It's not going to be great, guys. I'm telling you, it's not going to be great. Oh, I should have turned. I got to wait for the bus. Yeah, but next live, it'll probably be sometime early next week because I'm busy this weekend. And then I'll be editing the other videos, obviously. The Instacart video is going to be pretty cool. It's something new, you know? 3 shops, nothing crazy. But again, 3 shops is all I could stomach, kind of. Thanks for the live reacts. Oh, I know vintage. Guesses, no, they're coming. They're coming. I'll have you all guess at one time. Typically how we do it. Where's the street? Here it is. Here's the road. There's, oh yeah, that good McDonald's. McDonald's has stellar packaging, guys. Starbucks too. Starbucks, Dunkin', McDonald's. Wendy's is pretty decent. If we want to get granular, I feel like the Wendy's paper isn't as thick, so it's like a little bit more flimsy and soggy. If we really want to get granular. Inferno, which app do I like the most? DoorDash. I will say rideshare is pretty easy. So Uber and Lyft, it's pretty easy to do rideshare. Granted, you have different responsibilities, you know, but the work is pretty easy. The autonomy is nice with delivery, though. Got Taco Bell, LT. Taco Bell is like, okay, we wrap the food in a ball and tape it closed. Like, you know, that's how they do it. They put it in the bag and they wrap it like in a little football. They fold the paper over and they tape over the whole thing. So it ends up looking like a little football. I'm like, all right, guys, whatever. Chick-fil-A has good packaging. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I feel like they just have that white bag, you know? It's okay. No. You know who has great packaging? Is some of these a canvas bag. It's super secure. By the way, this is all woods right here. I really need to watch out for deer. This is complete woods on either side, so I need to be. So yeah, those little canvas bag to-go bags are wonderful because they will never tear. All right, keeping our eyes peeled here. Thank you for the live reacts stuff for a while, so thank you. I wish it told me who sends that. It does not. Whoa! Yo! Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Everyone like the 7-figure dasher $50 super chat. Everyone, you gotta like it. And you can actually 17-hour grind. Okay, hold on. So you did 384. 84. You said you did what? 17 hours? So you averaged 22.59 an hour solid. Because like remember guys, we want you to make $20 to $25 an hour, but can you maintain that over 4 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours? Now I don't like, I love that you grinded. I'm never going to advise someone drive 15 to 17 hours. That's a crazy amount on your body. But if you can average like, 7-figure did 22.59 over 17 hours, then you're doing something right. Then you understand your marketplace. But from that, man, that is super generous. I appreciate that. And again, that's more than enough. That might have been one of the biggest super chats I've gotten in a bit. So everyone, again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, look at that pink, magenta, fuchsia super chat and like the super chat to show your appreciation there for 7-figure. Maybe I'll answer your emails, man. My apologies if some emails slipped through. I got to tell you, I mean, I get advertisements, sponsorships, collabs, spam, general inquiries every single day. As you can imagine, with Shift Made and everything that we're trying to do, things do slip through the cracks, and I apologize for that. Sometimes I can't get back to everybody, but I always try to help as much as I can. I can't make any promises, but I do try to help as much as I can. But that means a lot. I do appreciate that, man. I delivered for a dumpling restaurant that sent home reusable mesh bags. Yeah, exactly. It was Hao Li Chinese restaurant in Squirrel Hill in Pittsburgh does that. They give you those little reusable like mesh canvas kind of little bags. Thanks for sharing that, GK. And again, thank you for that. I mean, 7-figure. Dude, you can enjoy the money that you made. You don't get a super chat, but it does mean a lot, man. Especially because I don't know if you were still here, but I missed out on almost $50 because it was a fake offer at Burger King. Sucked. So I thank you for that. Man, we still got 6 minutes on this one. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is going over there to Homestead. Yep. All right, great. We're driving all the way over here. This road that we're going on right now, this is East Carson, but it's the very, very east portion of East Carson, and I don't like this road because it's one way, as you can see, but it's extremely dark. There's no lights, and people can go pretty fast on this road, and there is nowhere to bail off. If they're in your lane, or if they're swerving into your lane, there's no shoulder. And some people speed on this section of the road. Again, it's completely dark, as you can see. So hopefully we don't encounter anyone other than that one car, because I don't want anyone DUI flying on these back roads here. And again, since it is pitch black, you do have to watch out for deer. The terrain isn't the best for them over here, so I'm not as worried. But I'm still looking very carefully. I've never liked this section of East Carson. It's completely unlit, as you can see. There's no lights. None whatsoever. No, it didn't get reactivated back on Spark. I guess I'm going to have to look at escalating further. We'll see. Okay, there's some moderate speed drivers. Very nice. Oh. Okay, nice. That's very appropriate speed. Good job. Apartment complexes that have 15 speed bumps. Yeah, we don't have a ton of that here. I think I did have a few of those in San Diego. I know. It's a double-edged sword, because if it's my complex, I don't want people flying. I was living over in the Strip District just about a year and a half ago. I was over there for 5 years. And when I first moved in, there was no speed bumps. None. So people would fly at 2 a.m. and you would hear them just flying down this pretty small road. And there was street parking on either side. And it was apartments and residential. It's crazy. People are just DUI. People are just drunk. Bumps. Big, thick speed bumps. And, I thought, like, why do we need this? This is crazy. Is this my exit? Oh, I always mess this up. I don't think this is my exit. Nope. That's fine. I recalculated. Ugh. This section right here. This section, Streets Run Road. I always mess this up. It's tricky because I don't drive. Drive down here a little bit, but not a ton. That's okay. There's a turnaround right here. Anyway, they put speed bumps in, and I was thinking, like, come on, I have to slow down now. This is ridiculous. They're huge speed bumps, but hey, I mean, it stopped all those crazy people, and some people didn't learn until they hit those speed bumps like crazy. Yeah, nice for the light. See, we're good. We're good. All right, let me not mess this up again. Which way am I going now? Across the bridge? Yeah. You've been on Spark waitlist? I know. I've been hearing that. I know. Yeah, these waitlists, I get it. DoorDash is trash in your area. Well, the only thing I can tell you is, keep DoorDash around. But there's an officer. Is he following that? Is he monitoring that guy? Is he going to light him up? Oh. He's gone. You got a multi-app. You need to know what's the highest paid app in your marketplace. So keep DoorDash around. You can even try other things. You can try shopping on DoorDash. You can try Dash Link if you have that. Welcome back, Seven Figure. Welcome back. You're on the Spark waitlist too? Yeah, I know. At least you're on. City near me has them in the streets in front of the school. If you don't know, oh, exactly. And I guarantee the people that were DUI, that were driving in the Strip in front of the apartments, and they don't know that those were there, they're gonna. Now, I do like how they never used to do this decades ago, but now they have the white lines that get longer and longer, and they're warning that a speed bump is coming up. So that is smart that they have the white lines on the road as you approach now. They used to not have that. Then you would just hit the speed bump. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I was surprised that people didn't lose control of their vehicles speeding down that road. Especially when they would hit a speed bump. Anyway, yeah, it's ridiculous. We don't want that. Fork, you're driving right now? Nice. Well, I'm about done, so we're going to go over the... Actually, get your guesses ready. Get your guesses ready. I'm going to have you guess my earnings here in a second. Not yet. So I don't even know how long I drove today. 4 hours? I think 4 hours. Then I did about an hour and a half on Instacart. All right, here we go. We're about done. Our last drop off is right over here. Let's leave it door, right? Meet outside? Fine. I'm going to have to flip you around because if this is a, you know what? I'm going to have to put you down. Let me put you down, okay? Because if this is meet outside, they're probably just going to come to the door when I park. So I don't want them to see like, well, I have my big camera there, but oh well. I don't want them to see me live streaming. So let me mute you, okay? I'm going to mute. All right. That was as messy as I thought it would be. Their house was on a complete steep embankment. I think there were stairs that go up like 30 feet into the hillside. And the app, I was trying to park right next to the pin, right? But then the GPS was lagging. So it looked like I was by the pin. But then when I like went back to the drop-off screen, it showed I was actually like not a half a block, but a couple of places down. Like, where are they? Then I look out my side window, see the poor girl walking towards my car. I'm like, oh my gosh. And she was a good like 3 feet back there. So then I go to turn around, and then I realize it's a one-way, so I can't turn around. So I just back up, and then I told her, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I saw you walking. I didn't know if I was in the right spot, blah, blah, blah. She was fine. She was like, that's okay. You know. And then it was a pin delivery as well. She was like, do you need my code? And I'm like, oh, yeah. All right. We're done. That was funny. She was in like straight up PJs and stuff. And sorry, girl. All right, let me record the miles. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, we're offline here. Let's go to our earnings. Very good. All right. Oh, boy, this is not good at all. Oh, this is so not good. Okay. We're done. I went online, let's see, around, what do my screenshots say? Around 8:30, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 4 hours of driving. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, guys. All right. Put your guesses in the live chat. 4 hours of driving, 8:30 until 12:30, give or take. Well, wait a minute. No, because we took a half an hour break for food. So 3.5 hours. Okay. 3.5 hours of actual drive time. That person's speeding. Oh my gosh. Both of them are speeding. That's why I'm going to move over to this lane. 3.5 hours of actual online time. How much money do you think we made? Put your guess right now in the live chat. Preliminary numbers. We'll see if Uber come in a little bit more. 3.5 hours of online time because we took 30 minutes for dinner. How much money do you think I made? And the Baja Blast is getting watery now. Man, it's been that kind of night. We did get a pet a cat, though. We did get a pet a cat. That was a highlight of my night. It was a very cute. Okay, let's see what you're saying here. 92, 74, 65, 73, $40. Oof, not enough. I agree. Cherry, $40, 81.29. Should be more, probably. Drink that purple drink, right? 50. Seven Figure says 54 at $18 an hour. That's not a bad guess. 99.39. I kind of wish. I think it's 55. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's bring up the calculator. We got a red light, so this is perfect. DoorDash, I did a meager $48.95. This is crazy. And again, some tips hopefully will still come in. We did $37.27 on Uber Eats. $86.22. That's crazy. What is that per hour? Divided by 3.5 hours. Why is that actually good? Why is that actually good? Hold on. Thursday to Friday, $48.95. $48.95 on DoorDash, yeah. Then we did $37.27. 37, 27, 86.22. And then we did, about 3.5 hours because I took 30 minutes for dinner. I was online. Well, I was out for 4 hours. So divided by 3.5 hours. Why is that good? How is that so good? Why is that so good? What happened? That's $24.63 an hour. I didn't think we took that many good offers. Did we? Because we wasted time on the Burger King that was fake. I accepted a few like $8 offers. Where did that pay come from? Let me check Uber. Did I hit a quest I didn't know about or something? I'm not complaining. No, I don't see any quests. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that we got an add-on, like a customer added more of a tip. I was just checking for that. I was looking for, maybe it was on DoorDash, because DoorDash was higher. DoorDash was $48.95. Interesting. 15. Hold on, McDonald's. What was the last DoorDash that I took on McDonald's here? Hold on. McDonald's. Let me look at my screenshots. Where's my McDonald's that I did on DoorDash? Oh, here it is. So that last McDonald's was $5 higher. The McDonald's was quoted as $15.50, and it ended up being $20.50. Huh. But still, I mean, that's... Huh. Okay, anyway, guys, you know what? I'm going to stop. I'm gonna stop at the yellow so we can talk about this. I did 86.22, 3.5 hours of actual online time, because, again, I paused for 30 minutes. Slow down. Let's not get rear-ended right at the end of the shift, right? 86.22, 3.5 hours. I literally don't believe it. $24.63 an hour. Wow, that did not feel like a 24-hour shift or a $24 an hour shift. Yeah, Cherry, that's pretty sweet. Huh. Since you're taking pictures of closed stores, yeah, you are taking pictures of. Yeah, let me jump into the Uber. Let me see if they gave me pay on that Burger King. If they gave me half pay, that'd be unreal. That might explain it, seven figure. Because remember, that was ridiculous pay. I don't think, though. That was Burger King, so let me check. You canceled. Was it this one? No, it's wrong. No, it says $0. It says you canceled. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Burger King. It says $0. I don't see half pay. And I did take a picture to confirm it was closed. Huh. Permanis was $17 for the Market Square one. Genoa was, earlier in the night. Huh. Yeah, someone might have added a tip. I was trying to see if any of these offers seemed higher than they should be because of that. But the 1704 Permanis was the same as expected. This one was the same as expected, 1208. I mean, I'll take it, guys. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's it, guys. Yeah, Uber Eats has never done half pay. I guess that's new. Yeah, one can only hope, right? Half pay on that $50-some closed restaurant where I only drove 4 minutes. That would have been wild. That would have been crazy free money. All right. Well, Instacart video tomorrow. Reaction video from the gig is collapsing thing on Saturday. Sunday or Monday should be this shift video. And then I'll probably be driving Monday or Tuesday, okay? Fiery Doritos Locos Taco, right? Well, I'm going to go home and drink my somewhat watery Mountain Dew Midnights Baja Blast. We still have the chicken quesadilla. And again, thank you so much for joining. It does make this so much more fun whenever you join me live. Something always happens, doesn't it? We had the closed Burger King. We had the Taco Bell stop today. So I do appreciate you watching. It's a lot more fun whenever you join. All right, guys. I hate to go, but it's about that time. Tap the notification bell. I'll be driving sometime next week. Oh, it's going to be like super hot next week, by the way. Like upper 80s. It's going to be fun. Had a lot of fun with you guys tonight. All right.